you have good luck with your pulls cross.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I do
you
have
put it for
guarantees,
Evernight?
so I'm just kind of hoping that
Yeah.
we get Evernight a little bit early, so that I can have a chance at pulling for her light cone. Um,
I like Evernight. Too bad Taryn is coming.
yeah, no, I know
Oh
you.
no, she coming.
Allah, she coming. The great thing is that you join right as we're about to get free Tank Don Hung, and he looks like he's gonna be pretty good too.
I don't give a shit about fucking bootleg Walmart great value Zongli.
Damn, that was brutal.
Well, he'll help. He'll help whatever team you want or carry you want to make work. I'm sure. This is what I mean.
Give a shit. All I care is having.
I mean, apparently he's a good replacement for Adventure, and since I've never blown that piece of shit, I'll go and take a free one of that and never have to worry about it.
Yeah, alternative adventuring is really fucking weeaboo for some reason.
Again, take
All I
that over
want is
Adventuring any
having.
day.
All I want is having. I don't care.
Heck, I would take a
Man,
diseased monkey over Adventuring any day. If you didn't know, I hate Adventuring, guys.
Did you know I really dislike adventuring for just overtaking the story for no fucking reason? Did you
really?
know?
Really? Man, I never would have guessed.
Like, I don't like Akron as much as D7. I like her a lot, but definitely not as much as D7. And I definitely gotta agree. I would have wanted to see more Akron than fucking Adventuring. I didn't give a shit about his stupid story. I'm glad his family's dead.
Thank God, right?
Yeah. They're spared having to
So
deal
we
with
have,
him.
Yeah,
yeah, so we have less
they never
chance to
had
have
to.
more
Yeah,
adventures,
they didn't have to watch him grow up to become a fuckboy. You know, they were the lucky ones.
right?
Yeah.
Something wrong with us.
But we did. We had to watch all the story of fucking adventuring. Oh, by the way, there was not Super Iconi, but who cares? Adventuring.
Hmm.
I never
Did
liked.
you know?
I'm sorry,
Did
go
you
ahead,
know
Jason.
that Adventuring was blonde?
I wish I could forget
Let me
everything
give you
about
a
Adventuring.
let me give you a 30-minute cutscene explaining how blonde he is.
That kind of is a
Or
little
his
bit how
weird
they.
eyes.
That really is a little bit how they fucking treated it. Not even gonna lie.
And I'm going to say something controversial. Fidan has the same treatment of Adventuring. Fuck Fidan. Fuck Kevin. Fucking failure. No, but because that's literally what Kevin is. Everybody, oh, Kevin, great, Kevin. But Kevin is a failure. He failed.
He failed.
I don't want to say, I don't, to be honest with Pentaconi, I kind of was doubting it from the start, because, like, a dreamscape thing, like, I don't feel like, well, you can't really establish stakes in that, because how nebulous, what that
Yeah,
entails.
from the very beginning, it absolutely was a little bit like.
And they introduced death, and they're like, oh, is this some kind of if you die in the game, you die in real life kind of situation? But
Except
no,
nope.
it's not death.
They were kind
It's
of
dormancy, guys.
yeah, but then the thing is they were pretty much like from the beginning. Anybody who thought like it was actually death was fucking trolling because they were like, oh, people are falling asleep in the dreamscape and then not waking up and falling asleep forever like in the real world. But okay, so they're asleep, so their body functions is still working, so they're not dead, right? Like.
It's a coma. They can almost be death. In my opinion, a coma can be a bit more terrifying than death, you
I
know?
mean,
Because
yeah, no,
death
I
is
also
like
agree that a coma can be more terrifying than death, but it's also not death.
And also, it's a pretty violent dormancy, considering when we see it, it basically just impaled right through fucking Firefly.
That's how he plays with people, you know. He's basically a giant monster's Labrador.
Oh yes, because when I think of playing, I think of someone
That's
getting
how it
their organ.
plays. That's true. That is
That's
what they said, huh? Like I literally forgot, but that's actually what they said.
yeah, because
Yeah,
when I think of a giant creature playing, I think of it as sashimiing someone's organs.
yeah. It's basically a giant Labrador, you know.
All right.
Go pet him.
One thing that I do want to see though is the trailers for this patch's
So basically, it's a beast of Nurgle in a way when you think about it. Considering that thing
Yes.
thinks playing with everyone.
oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
basically,
literally
yeah.
just a beast of Nurgle, bro. Okay.
Can I
So
just say I love you, March? You're my daughter. I love you every night, but sorry. But I cannot pull on you when my wife is coming.
Myriad
I'm
Celestia,
legally married
Evernight
to,
trailer.
sorry, to
Okay.
Alicia.
We'll hold off on the animated short because I'm sure that'll come up uh, during the actual game, as well as the Myriad Celestial trailer. Actually, no, Myriad Celestias are usually um, pretty website only. So
You got a
I was
tired
about to
salmon over
take a
there.
nap.
On the last day,
Yeah, I was literally about to take a nap
before you
on
forget,
call with Crossbow.
please offer
Now I'm
up your
watching
most
stream
precious memories. Remember 97 days
because I love my
ago?
boy.
On the first day after arriving in Amphorius, you already experienced this world's cruelty. You
I
guided the
can I
Holy
can see it,
Maiden
but I
and
cannot
helped
hear it because
oh
I'm not calling.
wait, March 7th is the one that guided Tribby out.
her escape her
Honk.
initial fate.
Did Chibi has a bigger form? I thought she was just
No,
a little.
remember her fate and the power of travel split her up into like multiple versions of herself that all of which each began to become younger and younger as they used their power.
Oh, so she turned from one woman to a goblin horde, is what you're saying?
She
Yes.
turned one woman into a giant sexy hot harem that devolved into a goblin horde. Yes.
14, day
Better.
36, day 70.
Shit, what do you still have for
You
them
also
now?
never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky. Until
Paperweight.
day 95.
I guess.
Still don't believe me. You're just a ghost. That
So
no
Father
one
Flynn
can see.
taught me something. Do not
Oh.
chase red butterflies. Never chase red
Never chase
butterflies.
red butterflies. But also the fact that all this like, dude, that's depressing. For 90 days she like searched for you guys while no one could see her as a ghost, and she still managed to fucking be a boss and help Tribby get free.
Besides,
Way more useful than Earthbound. At least.
has already torn off its
the
Booga
malevolent
booga booga.
mask.
More useful than who?
They lurk. They
Zombie.
covet.
Put like
Brooding
that.
blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now? Face your past.
Lesbia.
When you were born
Self
from that
says.
shattered Olympian flux. When you were buried along with the remembrance's lies.
Oh.
When you were watched
Who
by
broke
the
who
Guardian's
broke Full Eye?
pawns. Even
That
if you
she
don't
said when you said
remember.
selfness reminded me of something. I saw this Robot Chicken. There's a bit where like this dude was making a clone of himself, and he just claims that's not gay, it's masturbation.
Of course you pose on Mars.
Of course he does.
the JoJo ass pose too.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's what you're waiting on for.
That's what
Pausing on
I
it for.
was
Yeah.
Cross.
for.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Melt
Yeah,
the
yeah.
self and
That's
seep
what
into
you're
the
going
cracks
for.
of time.
Yeah. I believe it.
The future that belongs to you is so
Okay.
blissful and pure.
Yes?
And yet, the remembrance chose, leaving Amphorius in nothing but a desolate midnight. Fear not, I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 90.
When your
Leave it to
bestie
me.
enters her
Time
goth
to
girl
say
arc.
goodnight to the world. My
It's not a
dear
phase bomb.
March 7th.
I'll
The
sign
main
back.
character went to shit.
In a world
What do you miss?
restored
It's
to
I'm
its
such
swell-
a it's so you're so Christian that you can't have me, your lesbian daughter. Well, then I'm gonna go convert to Satanism and marry my fucking Bigfoot cock GF. Don't worry, mom.
estate. Both your wish and my
What
promise
the
will be
fuck are we talking about?
to keep trailblazing forever with the Astro
You know,
Express.
usual cross stuff.
Yeah, he often
You're
talks about
awake,
giant Futacross.
my March.
Yeah, you get used to it.
What? You don't recognize
You
me?
really don't. You just learn to accept it. Okay, I get it. Why was Phoebe's face crossed out? Why is everybody's face crossed out?
No way! This isn't real!
That's kind of
Really?
creepy.
Maybe this is turning into fail frame.
Sure. March,
This is
Oh,
really
also-
sexual.
Look at this fucking Silent Hill ass.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, this is Silent Hill.
That is a lot. That's actually quite unsettling.
I hate it. But it's so good.
Time for your
the night
horror
to
game
fall.
section, Cross. That you're gonna have to play it.
Don't be scared.
My horror game art.
With me here, you won't.
One thing I hope happens eventually.
Was that actual blood? Not censored blood?
There's a lot of red effects going on, so I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
She's releasing the juice.
You are.
The juice.
But eventually we'll like us to play a
When
four-player
you-
co-op game together,
It
and then like we don't realize it, but then it actually turns into a horror game. Cross has to continue in that.
This is really, really sexual.
I am
Like,
the
Marsh,
element
tell us how you
that
feel about
shadows
yourself.
your every step. Forgetting me
I get it, Evernight wants to protect Marsh, but yeah.
was your greatest fortune in this life.
What is this fragrant ass? She got caught in the chest. And
Forgetting me
I'm not gonna finish the rest of that sentence. But
was your
what
greatest
like
Yeah,
fortune.
it's better if you don't.
yeah, like literally
I-
fragrant caught in the mimic chest.
In this life.
I need to watch Freyr because it looks like it's a very good anime.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
I'm saying that as someone that was like really biased against it at the first episode.
I came across it from the manga like 2 years and a half before it got fucking.
Oh, okay, Mr. Hipster.
No,
no, like,
I knew about it, but
genuinely.
you-
I literally, dude, I talked about it on stream when I was playing Genshin one time. I remember. I don't remember which stream. There's just too many. But like,
I remember we talked about it when we were at the convention, and I called you a hipster then too.
fuck you.
I knew about this before it got mainstream.
In the legend's ending,
I did
the
though.
world was pure chaos.
Okay, Mr.
Then the
Hipster.
gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's
play was
black
fun.
tide fell to the ground
I like
as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still,
was
there were
crazy.
giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow golden blood,
Every time I see these fucking images, I think of
converge
Hercules.
into a boiling river.
Yeah, I can see that.
Flows across the divine
Right?
inscriptions of this world.
I mean, they did it good in her. Like they did that art bit
Like
good in
the
Hercules,
chrysalis
without a
of
doubt.
gold.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I could see taking the entire Amphoria setting and just running D&D and Pathfinder off that. And like having all like the adventurers be Chrysos heirs of various kinds. Like
That'd be cool.
We can do
You must
that.
caress the holy city's web and hearken
mean,
to
I
the
could be,
sounds of the stars.
Cat
There shall
girl.
be the three-faced palace
Like,
that
if you-
confers
if you-
myriad
If you want me, I'll think a
bearing
story.
tidings to you
and
from
Miss
the universe.
I can be-
Mascapple.
Anna
I can little shit stories ideas out of my ass.
Like,
If it's not,
to stir
like it's
up a
nothing.
torrent capable
It's
of
one of my
enlightening
few
all.
skills.
I feel
Go
that.
seek the holy maiden
Let him,
who severs dawn
let him
from
be
dusk,
depressed over nothing.
and let the sky become the slumbering cot from
I
which she wakes.
miss
The poor bird!
Make him return. Mightiness, the lance
Oh,
of
the
fury,
bird.
pierce the enemy's
How
camp
you doing?
with Grandma's
Pretty good.
heroic
We're
swords.
getting caught up on the new
Set
Star
the
Rail
crest,
content.
Cypher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm
I really
new life
regret not pulling for
now
her.
blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the
Not
shouts of
Casterus.
plenty reverberate
I don't feel
through
nothing for
eternity.
Casterus, to be honest.
You will see the veil
I like her
of
concept.
Evernight
I like
visible
the scythe and all that.
at dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth.
It is Waterbending
The nameless new kin
and
ascends
Farina
the throne,
IMAX Pro.
alongside countless heroes,
Totally not Farina.
to embark
Farina,
on
but
the
Italian.
grand mission
Yeah.
of deliverance.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, G7. In that Borderlands 4, there's only there's a character
Where
that
the
has
blazing
Freedom
sun
voice
once
actor.
etched the footprints
If we
of
get to that part with
humanity.
you, you're gonna hear it. Like you
The
won't, you
children
will
of
hear
humanity
that it
known
just sounds
as
like
the
Farina.
Chrysos heirs have restored the
Oh,
gods'
really?
core flames
Yeah.
and once more upheld the world.
I can also move the mic a little bit closer to my
Losses
face.
are a constant
I have it to
in
the side.
flame-chased
Yeah, I have the volume on a little
among
bit
which
loud
even
so that
life
it's a little
itself
louder on my
holds
end,
little
but
value.
it might be a little too loud for stream.
Therefore,
You never
we
ca-
cast even ourselves.
You never quite got that.
What a name!
no.
Green Pie Lust. Yahoo! Welcome to the
Strike the
stream.
opening stroke in the poem of
What a
creation.
name!
What a great name.
Peak name.
I don't know where you're at. I don't know where you're acting up so much content. Just a dairy-based, like a person that loves dairy-based pies.
Yeah,
They're-
they're just sinning a little bit for dairy-based pies, you know. Just a little primordial sin.
Yeah, yeah.
What I mean, what other meat
Just-
could be there?
just the
Story
tea,
like
huh?
none that has
Just
come
the
before.
tip.
You think so too, right?
My wife.
Dude, like, okay, I need to know the canonical reason for Cyrene suddenly becoming fucking giant. All right, she was so small before.
She even does her same animations.
She was so small before. $50 and this name is yours. No, I'm good. I have a lot of spicy named accounts. I'm sure you must. That is.
I mean, if you pay me $50, I'll get the name. If you pay me, though. Not because I hate your name, but then I need the money.
Okay,
Give me the
okay.
money.
Story recap.
In Ivy's
Oh,
crossed paths with
I'm joking.
Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame.
Oh, unfortunately, being in this location somehow means that you still have to hear the dumb fucking signs tip-tap on their fucking feet. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this immediately.
We returned
The signs? Like the Petacani signs?
Yeah.
Where we met the flame chase heroes of old,
The heck?
eh.
including the monarch Saridra.
I always attack those whenever I can.
The Chrysos heir of the ocean, who
They owe me
served her.
money.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However,
Stupid
we
Pinnacle.
discovered that guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left
Gonna
Lygus'
kill my
cage.
family.
Within the
Hey,
paths
I told you I trademarked that. You
mysterious
can't use
guest
it
bearing the
unless you
likeness
give me
of
money.
No, but then discovered that death
appeared
is dormancy,
while I
so
was
they're not
away.
actually dead.
1,000 years had passed in Amphoria.
Shut the fuck up.
In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of
God,
Such a fucking
why is
stupid-
Lygus suddenly a Chad in this iteration? I hate this. Genius Society #1 Xandar looking ass.
Hycelans and I couldn't stand against
He's a
them.
nerd. He can't be buff.
The geniuses in Cyrene acted just in
Okay.
Why is he making a chat face? Well, why is he mewing at me?
Alright. why is he mewing at me? True. Okay. So I need to be here for the main quest. But also, this seems like a good as place as any to do our
end stream.
scummins. End stream.
And stream. Goodbye, everybody.
My god, imagine. And her character trial. So how does this work? Increase Memo Sprite damage the more Remembrance characters are present, the higher the damage. Alright. So, just full Remembrance teams. Got it.
Play nice.
Let cold
And
rain.
already she's not going to be that good because it's really restricted.
You say that, but all the Remembrance characters are really strong right now.
Yeah, right now, but that's the meta. Whatever is strong right now is not going to be strong in a month or two.
Mm.
And the fact that it's so restricted for only fucking Remembrance character. How many Remembrance character do we have anyway?
Consumes HP to summon Memo Sprite. Increase crit damage for all ally Memo Sprites. If she's on the field, restores HP. Gain 2 Memoria. If in Darkest Riddle state, gain 12 Memoria. Ice damage to all enemies. Blah blah blah.
Jesus.
Once Evernight has 16 or more Memoria, Eevee immediately can take an action. I see. Okay.
Does she also make you coffee or something? And hold on. God damn it, Cossack.
Do you have the buttons on the thing right now, or what do you do to ban people?
I have the button. But...
Okay.
Mako, girl does not know time zones. I don't. I'm sorry.
So did you edit your message? Because I was kind of confused by your message, Cross. And what was that about? What was the time you Philippines or something?
Apparently, I always thought PST was Pacific Standard Time, but that is apparently not the case.
I shall remember this one.
Maybe the real time zone was the thing we made along the way.
Don't worry.
Just saying.
Just close your eyes.
Don't worry,
Who'd
just
be friends with
close your
time
eyes.
Night will soon fall.
I genuinely expect her to do the Tingya neck snap there for some reason, and I don't know why.
I mean, I could see it with how the horror thing they're going with her.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Look here.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up the first time. I don't think I need it again in my life.
Next time it rains,
It was pretty fucked up, yep.
umbrella in hand.
I choose you.
I choose you, Mem. Mememon, got a mememo.
Horror.
Whore.
Darkness with me.
Oh yeah, you should have Fat Fuck on this team, don't you, too, Gross?
Yeah. Everyone's a Memo Sprite character.
Ah, fuck your mother.
Not a bad idea. I shall remember this one.
Stop messing around.
Oh, where's her Eevee? I never summoned her Eevee. I thought I had her up. And I was like, why is this thing not acting? Like, I had so many stacks. Oh, I guess using her ult killed her fucking Eevee?
Okay, I have a question. So, I guess you're like summoning a creature to battle for you, right?
To battle alongside you, yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo, we got him. We got him, Nintendo. Ban this game.
Fucking Nintendo.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
Time to
I
play
used to like the
Hades
demo.
Balls. Oh, I've heard good things about Hades too. A lot of people seem to be
Fuck. Hades balls?
Hades Balls.
You heard a, you heard a good thing about Hades balls?
Woo.
Huh?
All right. How many polls are we in? We just did 10. That's not gonna show up. But I know I
It's
threw
okay,
like
Cross. You're a
everything that
10
I
for me
had
too.
at Woo.
Damn, Birdie.
Yeah. After failing to get
Wow. Completely
after failing to get
bugged out.
Kafka, I tossed everything that I had. So we're 35 polls in. 45.
Watch him get a double in the first adventure.
Oh, you got
It's
this.
early. Let's go.
Told you.
Nice.
What should be a double? You know, 'cause
Be a double, please.
I'd be happy for him.
I won't.
I won't. Let's go. That will be 38.
Nice and easy.
So we got the remaining 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's newish. 5, 6, 7. No, that's fine. So we're 7.
And now
polls
you
in
can save pools for Serene. Nice.
Now, what does her Lycon do? By 30%. When wearer's member site gains
Gives
ability.
you cancer.
Wearer gains Noctis. While the wearer has Noctis, damage dealt by all ally member sprite ignores 20% of target defense. Good God. Increased defense made by member and their wearer sprite by 30%. When the member sprite disappears, the wearer recovers 8 energy. Alright. Well, how are we on, like, literally 1. 11. Fuck. 21.
21.
Oh,
Wow.
it's meant to
wow.
be.
Fuck.
It's meant to be, baby.
This streamer
get him.
luck is.
It's
is
meant to
disgusting.
be.
don't get overconfident, Cross.
12, 13, my goth wife, 14, 15, 16, 17. I tried the new Kaiju number 8 gacha, and if I had to put it with other games, it's Honkai Star Rail without the overworld. Honkai Star Rail barely even has an overworld. Let's
There's a
go!
worse Honkai.
Nice. Nice and clean, Cross.
Nice clean pulls. And I still have 10 pulls
Wow.
left over. Let's go!
The fucking streamer luck is disgusting. I'm going to unsubscribe
Wow.
and tell all my 2 friends to never watch the stream again.
Shall sprout in the rain.
Zamb.
Hey, cause you never watch the stream again.
How much you willing to pay me?
The seeds of memories
I have to pay you,
shall
motherfucker.
sprout in the rain.
Yeah. You get the friend discount of 1% though.
The full
Wow,
1%.
thanks, bro.
Zamb.
Now I can save enough money to buy starting till 8 F, you know. Thank you, bro. Because I'm sorry, Gross. Let me have your platform to say something. Fuck you, fuck you, gaming community for making games $80.
Don't normalize this shit.
Yeah.
They really are cute.
Seriously.
Do not buy fucking $80 games. Then they think it's normal. Don't fucking do it. It's stupid.
Yeah. If anything, buy Steam key, buy from Steam key resellers at that point, because at least that, you know, those people are buying in bulk, so they buy for way cheaper from the fucking from the publishers, and then sell them to you for way cheaper. You know, support that business.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also just don't buy as many games anymore, to be honest.
Because they're all bad.
But yeah. Like Like the gotcha games in like 4 or 5 series I like a lot are the ones basically I can't give any attention to.
I hate that I've become a gotcha gamer. Like I straight up like really wish that games did not have to be gotcha to be good.
Same.
Like
I mean, we've been playing the Goku Dynasty and Borderlands
no,
recently.
yeah,
Those
yeah.
aren't gotcha games.
Luckily, there are good games out there, but they're so far and like in between at this point. It's just like wow.
Yeah,
Right.
but because let me ask you something. What was the last really good single player game that you do not did you didn't need to have friends to play with? Recent, I mean.
I like Guardians of Azimuth a lot. I played the hell of that.
Never heard of it. This probably
It's not.
sucks.
Go fuck yourself, 7.
This motherfucker. Immediately, never heard of it. Must be bad. Fucking piece of shit.
Alright, Silk Song.
Yeah,
Nice.
Silk Song and
That's a
Hades,
good one.
dude. Like, thank God that Silk Song and
Thank
Hades,
God for them.
like exist. Like,
Also, do not fucking call me Bozo, you motherfucker. 2 days ban. Fuck you.
Zamb. Just the
All I know
cannons
about-
going off. Jesus.
All I know about Silk Song really is how people were getting pissed how long it took for it to actually come out.
Because I can not do the bad quickly. I do not remember how to do it.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
It's,
God.
like, it's okay. This motherfucker. Alright. Luckily, I think we have almost enough for everything. We're just gonna have to pull a little bit from the tiers, but that's what the tiers are
it's
for.
so nice to have power, you know.
G7 sitting up on like the judge's throne, like leaning to the side, like his finger just fucking like
Someone sneezes wrong
like
band.
tapping. So nice to be in power. Alright, Nero Augustus III, like Jesus.
I mean, I am Italian. So.
I am Italian.
In retrospect, Cross, it was a bad idea to have 2 Gaslighters as mods, let's be honest here.
Right?
My God.
Hey, Jade.
Hi,
Hey,
Jade.
Bad. No, I'm joking.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
I'm joking.
How you doing, baby? Hope you're well.
But that will be funny.
God, just be faster about adding all the small auxiliary shit game. You know what?
Pardon, Lucas Lily. Well, pick it up. Yeah. Pick it up.
Fallen? Pick it up.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
This motherfucker.
I guess he fallen and he can't get up.
Ay, vey. You're at work doing manual labor. What wait, manual labor implies like construction. What like elaborate.
I mean, I work with steel, so I also do manual labor. So yeah, yeah. That's right, people. I'm a steel worker. I work with steel. Kiss my biceps. Mwah.
Kiss my
Jesus
biceps.
Christ.
Paper manual labor. Origamis? Do you do origamis like at work? That's cool, bro.
I'm terrible at origami, I have discovered.
For all we know, they're working in a paper sweatshop factory, but we're like, oh, origami, how cute.
I tried to do origami once. I got a paper cut. Yeah, never again.
Peeling paper one by
paper.
one.
Oh, that sounds tedious.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why do they need you to do that? Like that. Yeah, that does sound tedious as fuck.
Yeah, maybe not tiring, but hella
I
tedious.
work in a pharmacy. I've never had to do that in pharmacy. I don't know.
What kind of fucking Chinese pharmacy do you
Why?
work in?
Why do you immediately jump towards Chinese? Huh? You think Koreans aren't capable
Cause
of labor? My Koreans are the longest unbroken chain of recorded
no,
slavery in
because
history.
no.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
aware, but Chinese are like known to complicated simple
No,
matters.
yeah.
To repeat something you said to me when I said when I told you I beat a man to death with an oar, you sound oddly proud about that.
I'm very proud of you.
uh,
What kind of Chinese apothecary do you work for, bro?
is Remembrance gonna be fast enough? Oh my god, she has 99 speed. She's so slow.
She's fast as fuck, boy.
she's slow as
Except she
fuck,
isn't.
boy.
Except she isn't. I mean,
Is
she's a
this
god.
right?
You know, gods are not known to be fast.
What was that noise?
I farted.
Oh, okay, that was a really electronic fart.
No, I'm joking.
Electronic fart.
I'm joking. It's my dog that is snoring.
No, there's like a robot, so like a beep boop sound that just came from somewhere.
Oh, then
Beep?
it wasn't me or my dog.
Did you hit like a button across or something?
I typed on my keyboard.
Why is it raining? Is that an
That's-
idle animation?
Yeah, it's her idle animation. It causes it to rain.
Oh, black rain. That's cool. Don't let America see that.
Don't let America.
Because they will invade Honkai. Black oil.
Oh, it's unnecessary to build speed for her because her memo sprite has a speed of 160 instead. Ah. So okay, no, I'm building her correctly. Let's go.
Okay.
Congratulations, Cross! You stumbled into success.
The streamer way. Yeah.
But all I can think is Harvey. I don't care, but just come home.
Okay, what is better?
And to peel
I'd rather
at least
this.
100 or so paper by 7. Again, let me repeat the fucking question. What kind of fucking Chinese apothecary in the like hidden city do you work for, bro?
Yeah, no, like, oh, it's a Chinese pharmacy. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because
Oh, they wait. I was
all
joking.
their,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, all their scam medications are wrapped in paper. So,
Scam medication.
Jesus.
What? All I've done is tell the truth.
You're fired again, Gross. How many times have I fired you at this point?
What do you mean that our rhino's horn will not cure my impotence?
Too bad for them.
It just means you suck in bed, sir.
What do you mean tiger's nuts will not like make me like fucking lift 300 pounds with one hand?
Play nice.
And by tiger nuts I mean literally
Yeah.
tiger testicles.
All right, now we play canonical story with. Dude, her eyes are so dead.
Mood. She's very relatable.
Hey, it looks like me whenever Adventurine's on the screen.
That looks like me every time I come back from work.
Fucking mood.
Oh my god. This steel code did not crash me today. I'm so mad.
Let's continue the Trailblaze expedition.
That means I have to go back to work tomorrow. Fuck.
Rip.
I'm tripping balls.
By the
I
way,
see a
Cross,
siren.
I think I'm scaring away anyone that's an Adventurine fan on your stream.
Good.
Damn.
Who asked?
Shoot,
Who asked
I
for Adventurine fans?
This Terra Nova will be the
Well, keep
arena
up the good work,
for the
then.
final battle with Iron.
I have
Have you
E2S1 and I'm not even an
for Evernight?
Adventurine fan.
Still feel like
By the way,
something
Cross, have
is
you
not
pulled for every
right.
night? I must have missed it.
Even
Bruh.
though this cycle has
Yeah,
yet
let me
to
pull. Let me pull on her again so you can see it.
Time has always stood on humanity's
No,
side.
no.
Just get E6 right now, Cross for
Just
G7.
No,
get
no,
E6.
please, please, no.
Flame, blessed
I know.
by the remembrance.
Nope. Oh, my
Respond
wife.
to their
No,
hopes
no,
and
not
blaze
my
a
wife.
trail to the future.
I mean, you're cool, March. I'm one of the few March fans,
No one ever mentioned this.
I like her.
but you're not Serene.
The
Like I said, I'm one of the few,
time.
not the only one.
Well, I feel like she's decently popular.
I noticed that a lot of people do not like her.
Well,
March Switch?
Well, according to Robert, there's a big a group of people that are like Adventurine, like it's one of the more popular ones. So a lot of Star Rail fans
Is
are just
it?
wrong and stupid.
Is it really?
Apparently, well, that's what Robert said, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if it's the same.
March Switch
'Cause he was at-
confirmed. Ice Lost.
Because I was bitching about Adventurine, and Robert was asking, like, he wasn't like messy. He was just generally asking what I felt about how apparently he's one of the more popular characters in the fan base.
It's probably mostly women because they suck at having taste.
Zam.
Jesus Christ.
I'll give them a standing ovation.
And let me check misogyny of the map. Now all that is transphobia, homophobia, and racism. Oh wait, I already did a racist joke.
This is not Umasume, G7. You're not filling out a bingo card.
Da, 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 da.
Not Switch confirmed because it's rich. Oh, I mean Adventure is rich. Oh yeah. Is it rich? I thought it was like always gambling. So is it rich? No.
He's one of those
I
dudes.
blinked out.
He's one of the big douchebags with an IPC, so probably.
I blinked out on his story, so I don't know. There was a bitch with purple hair. I do not remember her name.
She's the other character. Like, she's the other character that I hate, and if I didn't hate her, I would have completely forgotten about her.
I mean, I know I pulled for her, but I do not remember her name. 'Cause I pull for her on a meme, you know. Watch me pull for her and get it immediately, and I got her immediately.
Like, I know I'm not playing Star Rail right now, but if I do come back to it, maybe it's gonna lose me again.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah.
I remember.
But if I do come back to it, it's gonna lose me again if we have an IPC focused story again. Because I
it's
do
not-
not give a
if
shit
it's
about
not-
the IPC.
Yeah, if it's not Topaz in it, I do not care.
I don't really care
Oh,
much.
but-
I
All
don't
I
care
want
that
to see
much.
is Topaz.
I don't care about Topaz that much, and she's still the one I like the most of the IPC characters.
I do. I care about her. She's the only one I can stand of the IPC.
She's the one that gets the closest for me, for sure.
Yeah, mostly because of the thick ties and fat ass. I mean, what?
Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Be right back.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic.
Don't you worry, you have like 50 hours of Space Grease to play through. How much was the Abby? You mean the Avatar that Anlessa did? My current model, it was like somewhere around somewhere a little over like $1,000, something like that.
Because of this,
Pricey.
I've always waited for so
But
long.
like good, you know, like VTuber models are always pricey to some extent. But the thing that this model can't do is have like a really good face tracking, expressive face kind of situation. All of the movements are a lot more limited in that regards. But that's really not that different from most VTuber models, to be fair. But you know, the models that can be more expressive, I think are just more interesting than others. But that's just me.
Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
Can I be really negative for a second? I cannot wait for the VTuber market to crash.
Anaxagoras.
Like the bubble. Like,
See.
with prices inflating for a simple model, eventually the market is going to crash.
Is that there's no need.
How did Anaxa get here?
Is exactly as you think.
Who the fuck is an Exa? That's the question.
Let her join the final act. I'll transmute
I
Oh,
think even his mother remember when Exa is.
into the formula.
he made a copy of himself that became a part of the foundational code.
She needs to shatter me.
Oh,
Scatter that stone's
shit.
ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess, but that's way
So
beyond
what
my
exactly does your formula do?
my market power, so to say.
Now that would spoil the
When I'm looking at a game that is $80 and I'm quaking my boots.
Yeah, furries are gonna keep funding the VTuber inflation. True.
Yeah, but eventually it's going to.
Because the reality is that
it's inflating.
VTubers are the only times that furries seem to get a pass.
I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
But remember, every market crashes eventually if it keeps inflating. There's no such thing as a
That's forever.
continuous growth.
Like
Yep.
reading a book. Then I will step onto the stage.
Do not
at
the cat.
Perfect moment, and use the truth to end
Or
this
do,
long
but-
debate.
Privately. And no Shane does it.
And just as always, I'll leave the
Nobody's going to
audience
get that joke.
speechless.
Hopefully.
You waited in a data stream for hundreds of years.
I am
This
back.
universe is worth
Welcome
all
back.
that time that I
Thank you.
I thought you were cozy.
How
Shut the fuck up.
absurd.
No.
But
You cannot make me.
can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition. And
Yeah, I can.
plan all of this
Damn.
in Amphorius. It seems that there
Before
was
uninstalling this game, the last thing all I did was pull the cat. I didn't even build her. I just wanted that fucking cat. There.
the experiment.
So, Cross, I want you to know that what happened next is your fault.
Perhaps
It's my fault?
there was more than
Why is it
What?
my fault?
one oversight.
more than just one?
Exodus 300. Everybody
Damn,
gets
she's
that.
seven.
Bruh.
A third party is about to join our discussion.
Why are you making us work for it, though? Also, Mako, Yahoo, how you doing?
Because it would be a punishment
We've all
if you didn't work for it.
something.
Yeah,
fuck?
blame Cross.
Don't worry
What do
about
you
it,
mean,
James.
blame
He sounds
me?
just being a jackass.
Blame Cross.
It's literally your own doing. What the fuck are you actually on about?
Don't worry,
Of course.
don't worry. G sounds just being a jackass.
I have been sundered. Oh, I almost said Polytoad. My brain is too Pokemon pills. Polite. Oh, is it Polite Ode? Polite OD? Are you ODing politely? I'm genuinely a little
Bruh.
concerned and confused at the same time. But
I
yeah,
also read Polytoad. I'm like, wow, a Pokemon, let me catch it.
Oh yes, let me just politely OD on your carpets. When you call
Christ,
911, I promise I won't make a fuss. just
Raiders?
just bump me a little Narcan.
You know, Raiders.
Sorry, I'm a nurse.
I
Nurse
will-
humor.
I apologize
I will
for him,
not.
Raiders.
I won't apologize for it, but I won't like blame you if you just leave. You know.
True.
I will give
What
you a shout
happens
out
next?
for that.
What happens next is pineapple pizza is Cross's fault confirmed. I would probably have created pineapple
Yes.
pizza given the timing. All right.
How dare you? I thought you were my friend. I thought the shuttle does not seem to be working.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited
Oh, God damn it.
guest. Only
Cause
you
your
can
thing's
see
broken
me
again.
right now.
What thing is broken?
I only exist
The shout out.
in your
Well,
cognition.
fuck.
So
Nightbot.
that way, other people can't interrupt
You
us.
failed us again, Nightbot. Well, I'll just go to that. I'll just go to that.
Yeah,
I'll just go to the channel and
Nightbot's
post a
failing
link.
me too. So what happened to March 7th?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
So you mean to say you guys did not
friend
kick me
March
out of the
7th
call?
Is no more.
Huh? Cross? Cossack?
Huh?
You guys did not kick me out of the call?
No, because we're not toxic like
nope.
you, G7. So
Because
okay.
I got suddenly kicked by the call, so
Explain
It's
yourself.
probably the internet then, or Discord. One of those two.
It's just like what
I
she
totally not
predicted.
you gaslighting me.
The
Okay.
truth shook you.
Wow, me gaslight
Just
anyone?
like she said it
Never.
would.
I would never do that.
Why?
Mhm.
Why would I
Yeah.
do that?
Long before
I
Young
believe
Dun
you.
Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save
What's the
you
community
too.
VIPs? I
And
forgot.
burned
Me,
the
I'm
light
the only VIP.
like
Bruh.
a lone candle
I
in
miss my
the
VIP
fog.
badge.
And I
Am I even a
am the shadow
VIP badge?
cast by her
Right? I don't
candlelight.
want.
Well, your mod, so that replaces your
I've
VIP
been
badge.
hiding within the cracks of
I don't
time
have any
all
badge.
these
Oh,
years.
wow.
It
Okay.
isn't easy to deceive a genius. But
Okay. Cool.
I can do
I'm
it.
not a VIP apparently.
I'll now answer your other question.
Makoto
About who
Tototo is a
returned the
VIP.
core flame of time in this
And
cycle.
Lord of the Sith.
Cross, we
Lord
know
of
you
the
were just
Sloth.
as unhinged before becoming a nurse.
No one ever did.
Damn, true. So wait, the core flame
The
of time
community
never
is supposed to be.
returned?
I believe someone is.
Yes, they'd be the
trying
first one
here
to be sacrificed during the
definitely
rapture.
figure out that
During the
something's
rap,
wrong.
dude. Do you know people on TikTok are like actually like buying into the
I
rapture right
know.
now? What the hell?
I know.
What? They're
It
doing
was
what now?
so funny to see the 25 when nothing happened. To see them
I
cry because they sell the fucking
I
houses
sold my
and
car
cars.
because the rapture is coming. The Lord Jesus Christ will provide. I won't need it anymore to go to work. I quit my job, dude. And then, dude, I'm 3 months behind on rent, and the rapture didn't come. Why would you lie to me, Jesus?
Why would
Except
you?
Jesus did not lie to you.
Also, why
Just
would you?
people that stupid.
When
Why
the
would you
errand
sell your
over
stuff?
fails to
Like
proceed,
jump to that?
Because that's what the Bible tells you to
remember our
do.
initial meeting,
Because
and I am
because
able to
a long
open
time
your eyes
ago,
with a remembrance
once you sold all your
leave
stuff,
this place.
what happened? Well, the church said you don't need it anymore, right? Then we'll put it towards the church's funds so that we can, reach out to more people. And people would give the church everything and then wait for the rapture and be like, hold up, wait a minute. This has been happening for millennia and people still haven't wisened the fuck up.
But here's the thing. Even during the rapture, they felt to be good Christian because they keep selling their stuff and whatever. Why don't you guys donate your stuff? You guys aren't going to need it anymore, so why? Give me your fucking house, you motherfucker. Give me your house. Give me the key. Give me the keys right now.
Give up your earthly mortal possessions. Give me your house.
I'll benefit from your stupidity.
Fucking mood.
I'll take your TV. Give it to me.
Your television. Hand it the fuck over.
Also, speaking of giving things, when you can give me your Genshin account, Cross, so I can get all your constellations on my characters.
Zam. It don't work like that.
And as someone that actually read the Bible, the fucking rapture does not appear in the Bible. It literally says that it cannot be predicted. Only God knows the fucking rapture when it will come. The fucking idea of rapture was invented in the 1980s, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Little
Good luck.
culture G7 moment. Back to the Red Oscar
So,
shit posting.
what exactly do you need the divine authority of time
The
for?
divine authority isn't actually
Good luck with
all that
the rest of work,
important.
Jade.
Yeah, you got this.
What's
Mwah.
important is that I
Try to not get whipped by your Chinese
Chinese
overlord.
This is one of the more
You
cursed
have a good
streams.
idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates
Take care.
extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism
I kind of miss
is
all of
the
the
key
story
to
that you've been doing, I'm
Genius's
gonna be honest,
resistance
Cross.
against Aranova.
We're just hanging
And
out.
now,
I really have no
I'm
idea what the
finding
fuck
it
is happening,
just
but
a
I'm
touch
just here
more
for the
helpful.
memes, you know.
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That
So-
And she's talking about
will
season.
be
Every
Okay.
time that the Aranova
that this
resets,
world has never before seen.
pretty much everything is more or less the same, right? The only thing that can change is how you know, the memories that you bring back and how you affect the world with the knowledge you have. So right now what Evernight is offering is to say that the problem is, you know, you've actually reached a point where you arguably know too much and it's complicating everything for you. Let me comb through your memories, keep important key memories, but also prune down certain other things, so that or you know, even if it might be that she's removing key information, so that because you don't know it, you will act differently, in so that you can create new new permutations to try to solve the Aranova, right?
Yeah, because I trust her. She looks very trustworthy.
Damn,
Look at
judging
those
people
eyes,
on their
did she
appearances.
lie?
What are you, Asian?
It won't take too
Shut
long.
up, Cross.
You just need to step
You say
into
it's
the
just
race
an
and face
Asian thing.
me.
Yeah, you just said such a
Who
racist
deserves
Asian
to
thing,
be
you know, that
forgotten?
I had to, I had
And
to, I
who
had to point it out.
deserves to be remembered?
I'm low-key
Oh,
proud of
Your
you.
you're the one that
memories
keeps
are
saying I'm
space
Polish.
material. I will
You're not?
recreate the cause and
No, I'm
effect
not.
of this world. And let
Just
Man,
because I play
don't believe it.
Poland in Civ 6 does not make me
Born
Polish.
from the chaos.
I mean, you
No, I'm
literally say
pretty sure that makes you
your
Polish.
name
The
literally say
entire cosmos hinged upon
your
this
name
battle.
literally say Cossack. At least
And
you
this is
Cossack,
the
right?
best way to ensure
I stole that from a
everything
game. I
works
stole that from
out.
a
It
Tom
will
Clancy game.
certainly defeat the destruction,
My whole life
while
is a lie.
composing an unforgettable chapter
I
for
remember
the
someone actually thought I was
trailblazers.
Polish, one chat member, and I had to tell them it wasn't true, unfortunately. I felt bad because they seemed to bummed out about that a little bit.
I'm also very bummed down. Cannot believe it.
And who would be
What the
forgotten?
fuck
Mere
episode?
mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Wait, so
People
the
like
next
them
planet
never
after
reach the
Amphorius is
and
supposed
would
to
only
be
become
Edo-star?
known
Oh, that's
Turns out
cool.
Kozak was
Japan.
black the whole time. Damn, that explains why he's so tall. You know.
It just says vitiligo, you know. You know, it's black though.
And I'm black, y'all.
Trust.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, and I'm
This
black,
is.
and I'm black.
I don't think you need the
It's
mod
so
for this stream, Cross.
it's so black that it's going to prove you all how black he is, and now I will say the N-word. Say it, Cossack.
Yeah.
Nope, not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Say the word,
Why?
Kozak.
Say the word, Cossack.
Say
You're
the
black.
word,
You can say it.
Kozak.
I hate you both so much.
Ay, man.
Say the Game Awards, you know,
Oh my god, I'm going to hurt someone.
with
No,
an
but no, you
R, you know. Do it.
could.
Okay, I will say it for you. NASCAR.
Nebel Warfer.
Yet being forgotten
Nipples.
is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland.
Nipplers.
I remember when you thought that was a nonsense word, by the way,
where
Cross.
occasional treasures lie
What, nipple?
undiscovered.
No, Nebel Warfer.
Besides,
The fuck is the name of warfare?
that's what Mark
World War
wanted.
II era German rocket artillery
If
piece.
a new life is to be born, its seed has
How
to
the
be
fuck
dead.
did you know that?
I like World War II
March
stuff.
7th made a wish to me before
So
she
you're
disappeared.
Polish. Okay.
Her
Oh my
only
god.
They would
I'm
clear
close.
it out.
was
Oh.
for
I'm going to fucking
trailblazer
I
murder
just
someone.
I just realized she has an earring that's an upside down question mark.
Yeah, I just noticed
No,
that.
I just noticed that.
Bitch is confused just as much as I am.
No, this probably a symbol of the enigmata, you know.
Either way, you're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on?
The enigmata showing the head.
I
Like
only went so far away.
the second time this
I
happens.
promise you
First we got it right now with
that the
March.
Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again.
It'd be great for the Astral Express crew to see each other again in the new world, but we can't have that solution also forsake
Into the sea
Amphorius.
of oblivion and become my guest.
Yeah,
So
well,
much
that's the
time,
thing. Who the fuck cares about
just the
importance?
two of us.
I don't.
I
You
can't
did
remember
it
the
March
Penacony.
7th.
You cannot refuse my invitation.
So if we save Amphorius, what if it blows up Penacony though?
Because
G7.
this Memoria time comes from your
Yeah, blow up
companion,
Panaconi. I don't care.
March
Sounds good to me.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Consent!
Uh,
It's her deepest innermost memory. I did just her in the shower.
surprised.
No!
I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Oh, right. Remember
That
the
was when you
bug
showed up.
thing?
Without
What,
even
yeah,
saying
that
anything.
she knows about all the things she wanted, and
Huh,
I remember that,
I see.
guys.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
It's
when
been a
we
bit.
were joking about Evil
Do
March,
you
you know,
still remember how long
doing
it's
the
been
bug
since you entered
thing when they
Amphorius?
invaded train. That
Ah,
was
That's
Evernight.
gonna be tough to answer.
Oh,
I
it
guess
was
that's a hint.
hinted.
Seven
That was
days.
a hint. Nice.
I
You
guess
are
they had that
going
into
into
planning
this
for a
world
while.
in 97 days.
I guess, yeah.
But unfortunately, no one was able to see you.
I can't
And you
believe our
weren't
March
able to
developed
interact with
schizophrenia
anyone. Like how the
and
memo keepers
borderline.
renounce their
Like,
flesh and turn into mimetic
what's
entities.
the name I'm looking
You
for?
are now a ghost.
The multiple personalities. Yeah, multiple personalities are there.
Unperceived by all.
I guess so.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
I kind of wish they just went by her
And
the
they
canonical
too
name for
will
the
become
main
this
character.
place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk.
So they
through
can
that
actually say your
door.
name instead of just
They
saying the
couldn't see or
Trailblazer,
hear my
or her,
calls.
or him.
The voices beyond
Or
always
it.
Yeah.
promised safety,
Or they.
but I've never seen anyone return safely.
I thought they usually use for aeons. I think we bought it cross because it's got
Are all
re-signed.
humans.
I'm
Yes,
replying to a
it's
friend in some
focusing.
DMs.
Wow, your
Oh, I
Gina left
thought you
even
were
more
like.
across.
Memories were
I thought he
taken
was like super focused on whatever was happening,
the Express crew.
but I have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Did the memo snatchers do that?
March is in a crazy bitch arc. That's what's happening.
I mean, we knew that already. Yeah,
I only possess your memories.
she's a pink
None
Hello
of
Kitty
these
girl.
people
No, none of them are
managed to
like
lift the
sane.
Sky seal.
She's gonna go start shopping at Hot
There's
Topic
probably
next.
a dangerous reason as to why
Yep.
Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Immediately she
Ooh,
searches
I
for
remember the
power.
game.
Tell me what I
I remember when the game like had somewhat impressive animation in Bella Bulk, and we were just, oh look at the animation, it looks so expressive. What the fuck happened?
They got cheaper on it, I guess, so they don't need to make the most presentation as much.
Yeah. I mean, they're still more expressive than the Genshin 2 animation, like hand on chest and hand forward.
Fair enough.
You always hid in my
Have you ever
memories.
noticed that Genshin has only 2 animation?
The only
I think
time
they
Hand
added
on
more,
chest
but yeah, they're still
and
not that
hand
much.
forward.
trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
That's a question. You should thank me and Cozy for entertaining the chat, but you still be like chatting between us with your other friend. Listen,
And I'll help you.
why are you talking to him and not us? Who is he? Give us a name. Give
It's about
give
my
me his number.
Friday.
Give me your phone.
It's my Friday D&D group.
Let me drop.
How dare you have another D&D group? Are we not good enough for you?
And watch the ripples reshape.
Is that how it
Apparently not.
is? Why don't you look at us in the eyes during?
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memory.
I think that's
Yandere G7.
Hand over your brain, March 7th. It's time to become Fullborg, Cyberpunk.
This is literally fucking Cyberpunk.
This
With Jody Silverhead and fucking V.
This stream is
Oh
going
my
off the
god,
rails
this is
rapidly.
Nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say
It's
no.
nothing but Evernight, so I'm going to call myself Evernight. Get it?
The mastermind behind the show.
Did you get it, Bar 7? Inside of you there's an Evernight, and I'm inside of you, so I'm going to call you Evernight. Get it?
Apologies, lost young lady.
It's so deep if you don't,
But I
if you like
simply
think about it for
cannot
2 seconds.
permit you to
What the fuck is this guy?
be
He's walking into a wall.
Please.
Oh, it's this douchebag.
Yeah, he's
Who
searching
the
for
fuck
them
is
because
this guy?
they're like behind the walls of the system.
I can't see you.
But he's getting
Ah.
closer to finding her. This is when she first entered Amphorius.
Or
Got it.
maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The guardian
It really does sound like a stupid name, yep.
puny party tricks.
Evernight, yeah, Evernight,
March
absolutely, yeah. Evernight is March's stripper name. Just as 9/11 is her terrorist name.
Is the only is there holy fan handle?
Time to keep talking this out.
Don't put this VOD up, Cross.
Some opportunities will never come.
Yeah, just to be safe. You know the shit you say, and I say, and Koza say, and
I
Chad
mean,
says.
I haven't said anything that unhinged.
All of
Says
Yeah.
the one who has been the most evil of us all.
cast down this pebble.
What do you mean the most evil of us all?
No, he has a point.
Fuck you too.
Swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh my god, why always have turned to a jellyfish?
I promise you.
Wow, she's strictly balls. Arch, what do you say about chasing red fucking butterfly shit? Do not chase red fucking butterflies.
No, these are the red jellyfish, though. It's not the
She
same.
turned into
Yeah.
an Elden Ring enemy.
Different animals, the concept stays. Do not chase red shit.
To this world.
It never ends well.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Nah, like I said, do not fucking chase red shit. Motherfucker. Why nobody haven't listened to me? Right, Kozak?
Oh shit,
Shut
Don
up.
Hung,
Fuck
Don
you.
Hung woke up on the train.
I'm,
The hell?
I'm sorry.
Parlor car?
Just being a
Am I
shit.
back already? But why don't I remember anything about
As a stream is
my
blocked.
journey
Like,
back?
it's not working for me at the moment. Just me?
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
It seems
okay.
fine from
Now
my
it's,
side.
Think back
now
to
it's
when she
working.
and I separated.
It will take time to uncover
Oh,
the
hey.
reason. Before then, if one
Dan
of the
Hang.
nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this
I'm a
world,
big fan of the
or
Hank,
to aid
guys.
along when necessary,
Sure you are.
it would be of
Mhm.
great assistance.
I kind of like him in the
Please
Leeway
goodbye,
story,
dear
but
Lord Donhong.
then it fell off hard.
Thank you,
The
God.
leeway story?
I hope that all of you will be able to
The Leeway?
overcome
You mean
this
Lufo?
disaster.
Yeah, Leeway.
Okay, sure, why not?
I can't remember anything after that. No matter how
Futuristic
hard I
Leeway, fine, okay.
Fair enough.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Why am I so loud on stream also?
I don't know. Because you have a beautiful voice and you want to showcase it.
I don't have a beautiful voice.
Himiko,
Is that Himiko's
stay in the fucking train.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion?
Stay in the bag, Nebby.
To imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
For the love of God, do not get outside the fucking train.
It was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
But would it be crazy if fucking Himiko betrays us?
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying.
Like Nathan's story, after we trust her, she like pulls a heel move, WWE style.
There's a limit to
Well,
what
it'd be a twist.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get
Oh
through
my
a chip
god,
piece of
Himiko with a steel chair.
She was, what's his face? What's the big guy that we're trying to, like, what's the whole reason we're fighting this again?
I don't
The one
fucking
god,
know.
the destruction dude?
No, no.
I'm probably just
Yeah,
tired.
she's been no-nook the
Let's
entire
focus our
time.
energy on the case.
Can I just say,
Nanook's been
You know,
NTRing our
for
Himiko
being-
the whole time. Damn.
that's kind of hot, but you know. Can I just say, like, for being a big
Donhong was
bad
about to
in
say
a
just like I'm
story,
driving in Nebraska.
in a like being this big bad of the story,
Strange.
the name Nanook does not exactly like
Voices coming from the passenger cabin?
sound intimidating.
Yeah, it
Oh
sounds
look, the harbinger of death, Nanook.
it sounds too close to Tom Nook.
Yeah, it sounds like a cartoon character.
Yeah. All right. Investigate the parlor car.
Also, I can hear you when you're typing away that cross.
Okay,
Actually,
I like
fine.
it's a really nice keyboard. Not only that, but it's wireless, so I can like move it wherever the fuck I need to, and like just listen to this.
Welcome home, cheater.
That is really satisfying sounding.
I can't believe Crotch will cheat us on stream like that on live. That's kind of hot, but damn.
My God.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Looks like Don Hung owns the entire Astral Express now because he's the only one there.
Their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance. And no
If
longer
nails on
That's one I
chalkboard is
like.
satisfying, then sure, damn. I mean, admittedly, not everyone's into like the tactile sound of mechanical keyboards. 100%, I understand that.
Just about to
But
get
I've never
there.
heard of anyone getting like super annoyed about
Right
keyboard
now,
sounds before.
Emphorius's memory zone is extraordinary.
So my version, what's my version of the nails and chalkboard is if someone's like, you know what the fabric raincoats are made of?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ah.
That
That
and
noise.
styrofoam rubbing together.
Before the other
Oh
memories
my
are
god,
lost.
that's
I hate styrofoam.
For example,
I've
try to
shivered
vacate
just
the memory
thinking about
zone
it.
for
Like,
the Trailblazer and Don Hung to follow back home.
as a Black Swan, I like you know, but fuck you. This is all because of you and your fucking ideas.
You're the one that said that we should come
I
here.
haven't heard a single peep from her. March already wasn't.
Man, I
happy
can't.
very well
I
when she-
Genshin. I forget to check the hint system because I just got like 25 primo gems just from looking at the hints I haven't looked at before.
That's also
Eh,
a thing that pisses me about Genshin. Genshin only gives you like 1 gem per hint, while like, I think Star Rail also only gives 1, but like I think Wuwa gave like 5, and so does Persona 5. Like,
I swear to God, this game treated like gacha currency like it's finite.
It's me.
Like they don't have the power to just make more.
yeah.
Well, there's no other choice.
Like, there's still a
Sorry,
motherfucker who
Marge.
won like how many gems were
Holy
there?
shit!
32K, I think it was.
This
Something like
isn't a
that.
dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said,
What left the SC on?
should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express.
Yeah, this is coming
She's
out of
rock
my
hard!
paycheck.
But fell into the trap of being with
He's what now?
This is what happens when you sleep with your SC on, Americans. Don't do it.
I still was my AC on. I like it cold.
I don't, only because I'm Asian and that shit costs money. All right, it does not grow on trees. Okay, like.
Like we should do a drinking game. Like every time Cross reminds us that he's Asian for a reason.
Bruh.
We get it, Cross. You're Asian. We get it.
The memo keeper's mimetic entity.
It's okay.
Truly everywhere.
We forgive you.
Don't worry.
We
Forgive me. I'm gonna.
Can't do anything to help with the dragon.
It's okay to be Asian.
Find a way out.
You say that
At least you're not. At least you're not Italian. You know. At least you're not Italian.
This pod cannot see the light of
I mean,
day.
of course, Trump being not white is a crime, so I guess I am truly living in America. Thank you, Kozak, for giving me the American experience.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you bitch!
Wow, cause like acting like a true white American. Say
I
what
will
it
kill
is.
you. I'll kill you both.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I hate you.
Alright.
Please
I
make
got
it painful.
Just a big old
Jesus
pound of salami slices.
Yeah, I gave a pound of
And
salami.
headphones.
I was gonna say the same thing.
3, 2, 1. Boop.
Bazinga.
We haven't said anything, Cross, while you're gone.
All you need is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you
What's the? Is it Italian salami?
Italian dry salami from Costco.
all of the qualities
From a
Then
location
no.
that has been handcrafting
I
slow
don't
age
know
salami
what your
since
intentions are.
1917.
But as the
Then
guardian
no.
of the Astral
If it's
Express,
from Costco, then it's not Italian.
any suspicious and uninvited
I mean, they can
guests
import that
to
stuff.
leave.
No. But yeah, since you lack some Italian salami, let me give you some.
Zip.
Zip.
Immediately, we both knew what was going on.
Yep. Same brain cell.
Too loot here.
Scientifically, that's actually what happens, you know? Like, you find your group of friends. You literally go in the same, like, brain wave. And you all start to think the same thing. Like a fucking hive mind.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Oh shit!
Are
He
we
suddenly
hiding?
just
Don Hung.
Miss Himiko.
Oh my god, it's a shiny that tank.
Even if it's just through a
Yo,
spirit
catch it! It's a rare Pokemans.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to
Pity
your
poor
voices
object.
that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although
Yes,
The
I saw
it was
everything.
not a wise decision.
I saw everything
The
that you two were
memo keeper of
doing.
unknown
You sick
origin was
fucks.
aboard the Express.
I filmed it.
Can't argue with that.
And I'm going to show to Acheron
Black Swan has
that
been
you
on the
cheat on
Twins'
her.
side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
It's a data soul. Wow, this is cyberpunk.
One after another.
He's an
I don't
engram.
even know where to begin. I wish I
Johnny
could
Silver
return to better
tank.
years.
Don't blame
It was funny in my head.
You're all and that's good enough for me.
I could see him pulling off a Johnny Silverhand cosplay.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to
So
do
Black
with
Swan,
what
this
you
was all your idea.
and
Do fucking something.
She is.
Are you saying that
I swear to God, if fucking Imeko dies because of this, I'm going to crucify you, Black Swan.
So you're saying that
I don't like you as a character, but
identical
not as
to
much as Imeko.
So, by the way, I didn't realize my mom was home. She might have heard me say "ooh woo" really loudly, and she's very confused by me.
similar aura in the memory zone.
Do you want me to say
We
woo?
have no way
Okay.
of knowing.
I'll be fine even if I cheat on Acheron. She would get lost trying to find me.
If we sink
Not wrong,
too far
honestly.
into
That's
the Memoria
that's
time
kind of cool.
Don't get me
honestly.
wrong. She's nihility though. Eventually, everyone meets their end. She'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, eventually she's going to find you.
Just get lost in a hedge maze. She'll never figure that out.
Please, trust me on this.
She just got through it.
But
Please trust me on this. It's not like I fucked you over every single time that I had an idea.
no matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back
Oh,
her and
oh,
the March
okay, Himiko, you trust your trailblazing about you. You trust the fucking pet raccoon person reincarnated with a Stellaron and and the goddamn autistic child. Okay. Great parenting.
We're not three raccoons in a trench coat. We're two raccoons in a Stellaron inside a trench coat.
Yep.
As part of the deal, do you mind
Raccoon
if I
Becca.
share
Maybe,
them with you?
maybe it's time you develop the wealth, you know.
All right then.
No. Shoot wealth it fucking I'm for you. Like it's a fucking nuclear bomb.
I feel like Welt doesn't show up much in the story.
Yeah, because if wealth was in the story would be over immediately.
He's more
Oh, there
powerful
seems to be
than
a problem.
he's
Black
allowed
hole.
to reveal himself to be. Yeah.
Is Madame Herta's very
Yeah. Oh, there's a problem. Black hole.
They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit.
Oh, there's
My
this
steak was-
character that wants to kill our friend. Black hole.
Thanks to them
My
that I was
steak was
able to
undercooked.
learn the
Black hole.
secrets of that
Black hole, exactly.
famous memo keepers.
Oh, there's a puzzle here too. Okay, black hole.
You did this through a mirror?
No, she is a mirror. Keep
The
up, Don
garden
Hong.
has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's
The
space
garden
station
has a
often
strict
runs unrecorded
rules, but they will
They
keep
never
bending
seem
it
to
for
know
whatever they
the
want to do. So yeah, sure,
Memo
okay.
snatchers has been taken care
Okay,
of,
Black Swan,
and
you're
they're
your
not
fucking
trapped in the
garden.
fourth mirror.
Well, remember what Stone
I'm
says: rules were meant to be
Are there?
broken.
I can't
I'm starting to really dislike the remembrance and full eye, to be honest.
So, 42 Garden Remembrance Sprites have been swallowed up by the fourth mirror to increase their processing power. Jesus Christ.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine.
Okay, that's
This
some
is what
evil
Ram.
doing.
Eventually, their
That's some
goals were not
evil
worth
doer shit,
mentioning.
bro.
But when you piece them all together,
are we sure we can trust the fucking remembrance? Because
Well,
they sound to look like
remember,
the destruction.
not every part of a faction are the good guys. Look at Jade and fucking Adventuring existing, right?
Who?
I mean, IPC sucks in general, so that's kind of a bad example.
In other words, their goal is to
Again,
gain the
who?
memories of a god's death.
Why?
A moment in Eon Falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
I guess, yeah, that's not wrong, but also why?
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements
Because
early
they
on,
can.
but they lacked
I
a
guess.
decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
Actually, I just thought there'd be an IPC story I'd be down to see. It's one where they just get destroyed and all slaughtered horribly.
The problem is the IPC are also maintaining all the financial ecology of the universe right now. If they did that, everything would crash and all worlds would fall to chaos.
The financial ecology, also known as the economy.
Yeah.
Worthy sacrifice.
Within the garden.
They would not hesitate to
Unironically, agree, but at the same time, we always say that until then we see developed nations become third world countries where children are being gunned in the streets. So,
You mean America?
Deeper things at play here.
You know what? You're right. We're already there. Let's hit the button.
That when the universe inevitably reaches its
nuke the White House. Let's go.
Okay, seriously, this bot. Let's not go there.
For legal reasons, FBI, these are just jokes.
Can be viewed as a mini
Yeah,
universe.
but you know, jokes nowadays are legal.
Have been frequenting the Herta space station.
So prepare your butthole.
These extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
Look,
I get it that you want to set
schools
up.
are located on streets, okay?
Giving these
Yes, it's
people
happening.
the opportunity to enter.
Okay.
Now they'll do
Can I just say
anything
something?
to prevent outside
I
power
get it that you want to set up this like big event of the story, but do you need an essay every fucking time something happens?
Right.
That feels like kind of a Mahoyo thing at this point.
Because I'm not following all of that.
What she's doing.
There could be a lot of stuff Mahoyo's done could be summed up a bit better.
Just tell me what the fuck is happening and what the fuck you need to do it and do it. You don't need to tell me a long-winded exposition on why and when and why the when and.
Combined with what we know.
Mahoya forgets that not everyone is forcibly as educated as the large majority of Asian people are. For me, like I followed all of that, but not because I'm inherently smart or anything like that. But
no, it's not a matter of education. It's a matter of like, bro, story pacing. It's important.
That part, though,
just because
on the other hand, yeah, I agree with.
Because it's like reminding me of
the Cimmerillion at this point.
It's the first rule. Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say Sumeru also. Like that kind of got long-winded in a lot.
The Sumeru was the most Cimmerillion fucking part of any Hoyo story to date.
Yeah.
Give me a MatPat video essay, dude. I would love a MatPat video essay of Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is a bridge. It gives you the information that you need in a way you can digest it. Not fucking this.
Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Like, the first rule of storytelling: show, don't tell. It keeps telling, and shows really little, and especially the part that like so much interesting. They go black screen with, oh, this character did that thing. Just show it, motherfucker. Show it. You guys made Honkai Impact 3rd, one of the best visual novel probably ever. Why the fuck did you devolve into this?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'll stop ranting.
You're fine.
It's just so frustrating because I love MiHoYo. I'm a long time MiHoYo fan.
That's like the same
And I don't
complaint
like
that
when
we have
MiHoYo's
about the Star
become
Wars universe. You know, the problem is the writers are good at certain
yeah,
things,
yeah.
right? But during the first Star Wars, people were not afraid to tell Steve Lucas, "No, that's stupid," right? Like you're getting
You
too
George
caught
Lucas?
up in this idea
Yeah.
that you're ignoring certain realities, right? Though you know, George Lucas suffered, you know, like direct criticism on set from his assistant writers and so on, as well as producers during the time where he filmed the first Star Wars trilogy. The problem is, by the time they were filming the pre-sequel, he had become such a huge name, and they were working with a different production cast that everyone looked up to him too much to say no, that's a bad idea. You know, that's why all the wonky, dumb little "I hate sand. It's coarse
Yeah.
and it gets everywhere." Like things like that we now meme on for being like hilariously bad. Like all those things exist because no one could tell George Lucas no in the
And
following
it's not
iterations.
just George
That's what's
Lucas.
happening in Hoyoverse right now. You know.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just George Lucas too. Even Kojima was known for that. Yeah, the god Kojima.
Yes,
Like Metal Gear Solid 2, like
I'm back.
everybody praised fucking Kojima for being like this visionary storyteller, but if Kojima didn't help people like rating him, they probably would get Death Stranding. And Death
Well,
Stranding is a fucking mess. I don't care if you guys like the game. Death Stranding is a mess of a storytelling game.
although apparently Death Stranding 2 is actually somewhat polished, probably because he had people tell him no this time. Because they played the
Yeah,
first one, they're
exactly.
like, okay, you gotta fix some shit, bro.
No, there is one complaint I heard about Death Stranding 2 is that the big draw of like building logistical stuff and like it was kind of trivialized because the truck basically is basically a Skyrim horse and that.
It's great to be
Yeah, you know, we're talking about storytelling, like
Once again,
writing
you'll
and
remember
all of that.
a huge
But
Oh,
yeah,
I know. I'm just
Mihoyo,
bringing it up.
get your shit together. You used to be like the top in like storytelling, and now you're fucking you're this.
I mean, they still have good storytelling. Just sometimes they don't know when to shut the fuck up.
That's the problem. They're still good in it, but it's borrowed in a fucking sea of useless, stupid information that is never going to be mentioned for like other 2 or 3 patches, and then you need to watch the game before the fucking cutscene before to remember what the fuck they were talking about.
Was it
There's good in it because
protecting
the
us?
skill is still there, but they like themselves too fucking much. They're still talking. We had a fucking 30-minute rant. They're still fucking talking.
Yeah, this is starting to turn into some Sumeru. Sumeru, I mean.
You should get some rest.
Yeah, no, just like people shit on Kojima for this. Like, why do you guys not shit on Mihoyo for this?
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
Or shit on Yakuza? Oh, there's too much cutscene and not little game. When was the last time Cross press a button that is not skip, like go forward in the story?
And also, I've seen I've watched people play Yakuza games, and sure, the cutscenes can be kind of long, but at least stuff interesting stuff's being said.
Yeah, and usually,
because-
and they're relatively succinct, right? They're pretty concise in their statements.
If we take into account the
Yeah,
difference in the flow of time,
because visual novel like they have to like
we delay here.
press all the information in a way that you can digest it.
To be fair, storytelling for something like Yakuza is usually pretty straightforward, financial crimes and so on, and Yakuza are inherently blunt, direct people most times. So those things are the characters lend themselves to the conciseness of the story.
No, that's the problem. The story is not concise at all. The cutscene lasts hours in the Yakuza game.
Well, the
I
storytelling
mean, there's
the
a fucking
storytelling is semi obvious without throwing your brain for like 10,000 loops. Usually, at least so
Yeah, but-
far was my experience with Yakuza. But I
No, but yes,
I only
but
got
at least
through
you
like
can
70%
follow.
of
That's the
zero.
problem. Yeah, but at least you can follow it.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about Yakuza. You cannot tell me that you can follow all of this. Yeah, maybe you Cross can do it with your autistic spark brain,
Yeah,
but I
yeah, yeah,
cannot
yeah.
do it.
You that's the word that I forgot. Autism, because I'm it's always the autistic people that like forget to like that they're autistic, and so forget that that word exists.
Because you keep saying, "Oh, I'm Asian, I'm Asian." No, Cross. It's not that you're Asian. It's you're autistic.
The wrong A word.
No one will be left behind.
Because I'm also weirdly autistic, but I'm the autism that like loses like the span of attention if something stops being interesting, you know.
Oh
And
damn, we're
this is
taking a
not very
bath,
interesting.
baby.
Okay, now this is very interesting.
Of course it is.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so.
I apologize for you all for my long-winded like rant. Just need.
He said like Cross hasn't done it himself on this stream.
I know, but it's his stream, you know. He's allowed to do it.
Yeah.
It's his time. But not when I'm the guest, you know.
I mean, we could take it over, D7. It'd be pretty easy.
Okay. You pin him down, I punch him.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because.
Shush.
Where's my bath scene? Fucking black screen
And of
bullshit.
course,
Yeah, fuck you. It's because he's Asian, because he refuses to acknowledge the autism. True. You think America is bad about acknowledging autism? Asian countries are way worse.
Timing. Let's head to the meeting.
To Asians, culturally, a mental instability or problem is something you can fix yourself by smiling more. Dead ass.
That's stupid. And anyone that thinks I should get punched in the stomach repeatedly.
Yep.
Who left this note?
Am I Asian? Could you describe my parents?
It's like
Was I Asian all along? No, I cannot be Asian. I suck in math.
Hey, Cross, see time no long.
What's with this heavy message from March 7th?
See time no long.
When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here.
Oh, I never finished my in-game room setting up, so all this that I'm seeing is new to me.
Never set up your epic fucking gaming PC on your room?
Yeah, because they were making me do so much that I got bored.
Who's there?
Hi, Juno.
Hey, June.
You missed me rant. So let me rant back. So basically, no, I'm joking.
Wait, what's behind the Bellabog poster? What's being hidden?
Your stash of porn.
Coke.
True. Facts.
What's this?
So I was just thinking, what if you got like a message from your future self, and all it says is you're a bitch?
He right. What other reaction am I supposed to have about that?
It's not talk about. It's right.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
No, we're back on Penacony!
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Why do they keep bringing us back to this fucking place?
Right?
I hate Penacony.
Yeah, same here.
Navigation meeting?
Oh, we've traveled back in time, essentially.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Just what the story needed. Time traveling. Nice.
Perfect timing. The meeting citizens
Even
Just like
Pentacon wasn't.
Lushaka or
just to
Nami
sprinkle a bit more convolutedness. By the way, we're still in a cutscene,
The group
guys.
split 2 against 2.
How many minutes,
Everything hinges
minutes
on
has it
Pepper
been?
now.
Where's March 7th?
I've been doing an event in Genshin. I've completed multiple event mini games, and the span of this cutscene's gone.
Right?
You
I
know,
get it. It's a story, but bruh.
None of
It
them
can be a little
remember
more
March! No!
What's going on?
Oh, I get
What is this turning into Bunny
You
Senpai?
wanna play a game with us, right?
Oh my god, it really
game?
is.
You said you didn't see March.
I need to finish that. I got close to
True,
the end,
she
but I
might be
just
hiding
looks
somewhere
like
in the lobby.
got
Oh,
busy or
okay,
something.
okay, okay. Oh.
The objective of the game.
I think
is
the
to
last
find
anime that I
out
watched
where
was
she's hiding.
Dr. Stone.
You're her closest companion. If
It's a
anyone
good
can do
anime.
it, it's you,
That's
right?
good.
Yeah. And Uma Musume,
Something
by
about
the
the
way.
way she said that doesn't
I need to
feel
watch
right.
more of that.
Is March 7th
Yeah, you should. It's a
playing
good
hide
anime.
and seek with me?
I watched the first season. I'm like, I need to watch more.
The second season. The first
Weird.
season, 10 seconds.
I'm
I
almost done
enjoyed
with the
the
second
first season a
season,
lot.
but I haven't been able to.
You're back.
I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Oh, this is unnerving. I don't like this. Why is this like a horror movie for no reason?
Ooh, this is gonna get interesting now. Cross has to play through a horror section.
I don't like this.
I do.
I'm getting nervous gas. The Interastral Peace broadcast.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
The hell?
Damn redacted news stories. They're not even useful.
But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
My character looks so lost. Huh? What am I finding?
Hey, Cross, who's that person behind you?
Shut up.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
So what do you think, G7? Do you think Cross is going to despise us by the end of the stream?
Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint.
Oh no, the ghost got G7. Now he's coming for you next, Cross.
No! March 8th, stop eating the newspaper.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even
I should hate to eat those newspapers pretty
found my way
neatly, considering she's only cutting out certain words and not like messing up others.
I found my way out of Lygus' prison, your character proclaims, as if it wasn't entirely because other people had set the path for you.
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Also, I remember G7 was sleepy at the start of the stream, and I think talking about a bunch of random stuff. They woke him up right up.
Snap up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together. You're trying to tamper with the remembrance.
Man, I really hope this turns into a horror story.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
So, Cross, when are you gonna play Silent Hill F?
No.
No.
It's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find.
You need to escape being a gotcha streamer. You said that yourself, remember?
Zone?
So they acknowledge the memory
Protecting
zone.
March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene!
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
I'm gonna be honest. Evernight's voice, because it's just March's voice, is not that threatening.
Right? It's hard to take it seriously.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
It's like, oh, you're adorable. You think you're evil and scary.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
A delicious snack.
Kafka.
Let me just bury my face in it.
Your secret? I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first
She doesn't have
met
much of a
you,
chest, but she's got that
I
cake, all
remember
right?
they were there in your memories too.
What were they doing?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. I'll stay right here.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
We missed
By
you,
the way,
Mommy.
That part in the script? Could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Uh-oh, wait.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Her spirit
On
word
that
power.
day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has
I'm back. What did I miss?
it leads to a great crisis.
So,
Face betrayal.
Kafka.
Oh, Kafka.
Kafka dumped words of power control on you because because they knew that at some point you would clash with the remembrance and then have to hide away into your deepest, most early memory, which in this case, because you are wiped clean, a blank slate, is the moment where you are rematerialized and then had the Stellaron shoved inside of you, but you were still unconscious for a good bit. But that doesn't mean that your body isn't listening, right? So she left, hypnotic suggestions, which in this case was meant to activate when you had to hide back in your memories, hiding away from the remembrance, because they saw a moment where this was going to happen.
Kafka made you a sleeper agent. The number still on. What do they mean?
Kafka sleeper agent.
She playing like 4D chess. Jesus Christ.
Technically, it's Elio playing 4D chess, but yeah.
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy.
Have you seen at all what Elio looks like? Also,
because of the
No.
decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me.
I still believe the
If
Trailblazer
there's
is the
even a
cat.
trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
The Trailblazer is the cat.
You keep laughing, but in my theory, the Trailblazer is the cat.
And in the
It
tale
keeps
where
appearing
you are
in
the
the Kafka like
protagonist, the
art.
stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this
Just
number,
saying.
4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on
Well,
your
people are
journey,
wrong.
you
Okay,
shall encounter them one by
I'm right.
destruction, harmony, nihility.
Imagine all this like setup. It just ends up with Stella just beating the absolute shit out of R7. That's how it puts it back to normal.
Yes, slap R7. And
Easy
propagation?
now.
No?
Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to
Enigmata?
fully reveal their face.
Venus?
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in
I don't know why
predetermined
propagation got me.
script, there's room
Like it
for
was
us
the
to mold
first thing that popped out
possibilities into
in my mind.
shapes we prefer.
Maybe because I want to propagate
So
with Kafka.
Take this guiding
I mean,
principle,
yeah, agreed.
then forget it.
Yeah,
Let your
that's probably
own
the case.
will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Imagine if Kafka just added some like extra stuff to the word power just to bring her some like cash or something later down the line. Like
the next time you see her, you like this urge to give her $20.
yeah. She's setting up this whole giant, very important thing, but she's gonna add in a little thing for herself.
It would explain the trend. And let's be honest, the only difference between a raccoon and a cat is the fact that one is just more domesticated than the other.
And the other knows how to use a knife.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Kafka's gonna be the one propagating on you? Damn.
I have
okay
a weird, I have a weird theory, Cross, if you want to hear it.
She's about to wake up.
Because it's a bit of a stretch. I'm the first one to say it. But I do believe that the Trailblazer is made with the Caslana genetic code, you know, the body. Because of course the first weapon of the Trailblazer is the baseball bat, which is like the weapon symbol of the Caslanas, you know, like Kiana and Kevin. And how weird that Kevin was like super proficient in wielding the baseball bat as soon as he got it in his hand.
Just as I thought. It all began
And the color of the fucking Caslanas is white, right? What do you get when you get the black and the white?
Yellow.
Pink, motherfucker. What color do you think it is? Gray.
It's okay, Kozak. I know how to shut him up. Da 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 da.
Oh my god, he laughed. Yes, no, I know great, she said. I'm just being an asshole.
Collect yourself and go find
I shut up.
You don't have to shut up.
I can see where my crackhead theory are not welcome. As Cross, whatever happens next, it's your fault.
Damn.
Oh no, not again.
Yamero.
Chat run.
Yamero.
Chat run. So you guys want to know who's my favorite? Who's my favorite Aeon? Do you guys want to know?
This feels like a trap.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, were meant to stay in those beautiful
Cross, can you do me a favor real quick?
wait for all the disasters to
Can you play classical music on stream?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Legally, you're supposed to be able to. The reality is that publishers then are
dumbass pieces of shit.
Getting the rights to those songs for a modern interpretation anyway, even though all that means is that they just have different people playing the music. So in the end, the exact same tunes and notes are coming out, so they'll get flagged.
That's so dumb. That's record deal companies should just be destroyed and just blown up.
I'm not long anymore. Fuck that. Stupid copyright.
Like, somebody needs to just beat. Like, whenever someone, record company does something stupid like that, they should all get beaten. Just viciously. Just put them in their place.
It's a wonderful plan. I mean...
Sunday's actually reaching through to us somehow.
Who?
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
Chicken Boy. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Really brings back memories.
Yes. For you.
Yeah, this is where I kicked your ass, I remember.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought.
So I don't like have any issue with Sunday. Like, I don't hate him or anything. But I still find it weird in that
I just think he's boring.
Well,
yeah.
I was just gonna say, I find it weird in that
Step onto the stage first.
That one stream about when they were talking about him, they referred to him as his friend. When the last thing that happens, we stopped him from trapping us in a mine like sleep prison.
Oh my God, Sloths! But today's Friday, he has no power. That's why we're gonna lose, right?
Please.
Sunday's gonna try to help us, and I bet you we're gonna lose again and fall deeper into Memoria or some other bullshit.
Yeah,
Sunday, what?
The day we beat him, it was the most important day of his life. But for us, it was Tuesday.
Damn it, Sunday, why didn't you put all your powers into one day of the week? That makes you very uncomfortable for the majority of the time.
I mean, think about it though. If you could become invincible just one day of the week, that would still be crazy powerful as an ability.
That's true, yeah.
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Imagine that, like, you're like truly all powerful during one day of the week. You could literally just at least make sure that no matter what, no matter where in the world, one day of the world, everyone gets to enjoy true peace.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over.
That'd be a great gag manga. And the thing is that gag manga could also introduce like an interesting kind of concept where everyone's so used to like this one day of like true, honest, like perfect peace that then the rest of them might be inspired to fight for it on the other days too, right?
Yeah, that's actually an interesting thought.
Yeah.
Well, get riding, Cross.
She's coming.
Damn.
Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
How does he have his crown again?
He made a new one out of cardboard.
Snap back to reality. Oh, tentacle ball. Nice. Eyes.
It's like that AI game where that girlfriend tries to keep you forever. Yeah, it's because it's not Sunday we lose.
Thank you, Sunday. You were useless as always.
That was
way too close.
That was not the most helpful. Yeah, probably blunt.
Was he ever helpful? Why do we keep in the fucking train?
I mean, I still find it funny if instead of you getting your room, like they're talking about you getting the room, then I was like, oh, we got Sunday, so he's gonna get the room now. You can just sleep in the trash can outside.
Yep.
That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That
It's
Miss March feels like
spooky.
a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake.
But a bottomless
From a
abyss.
bottomless abyss.
What a
Within her
bottom.
words,
Get your
I sense
Sunday. Get the fuck out
intense
of
but utterly pure
Darkness.
protectiveness.
Protective.
So does Sunday,
darkness. Imprisonate me. Oh, let's see.
This
Absolute
is only
power.
speculation.
Protect us,
That's probably copyright.
Emperor!
On into Amphorius. Perhaps
so does
March
Sunday
7th
actually have a
experienced
room on the train?
No, I sleep outside like a good dog.
It was out of a
In
desire
the
to
coldest
protect her
place.
fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power.
Wasby, does he actually have a room right now? Like, can you walk into his room like he had like March of Dawn Hungs or no?
Oh, not that I'm aware of.
You sleep outside.
God damn it, G7. You know what I'm asking here.
At least March 7th won't have to face
I know,
any
and I'm
danger.
telling you that you sleep outside.
You sleep outside.
I'm afraid I'll
Sometime.
no longer be able to join the fight through tuning.
When I misbehave.
So,
When I misbehave. I
Miss
mean,
Blacksword's
invade a
progress
foreign
remained
country
on track.
on my own.
You don't
And start a
need to
world
worry.
war.
She
You know,
used your disturbance to mask her movement.
as it happens.
Current status: advancing upstream within the memory zone.
So is this still technically part of Amphorius?
The memo keeper is pretty courageous,
Sword?
choosing to
Yeah.
defy
I
the
guess.
rules and take matters into
Huh.
her own hands.
This is a giant tripping balls moment, honestly,
This
I feel.
means
It's literally the
against the
well,
Garden of Recollection.
in fairness, I've never seen Inception, but it's like the Inception moment of like the people
Even
outside the
so,
dream trying to get you out of the dream,
I
right?
must think long term.
Man, Stella shouldn't have done that black
I
tar
wanted to
heroin.
hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict.
We,
But
we're still in a fucking dream. It wasn't
Why is
Pelaconia
it
enough.
so
I have
quiet
enough
here?
sleeping. I'm never sleeping again.
the
Fuck
air
this.
is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed.
It's your fault.
Memo
Black
snatchers
Swan.
should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintains
I kind of expected
this
it to
dome of
glide
has
that one to glide
disappeared.
T-posing at you for a second.
Juno, what? Thank you for the Prime
Not a
King.
single trace left behind.
Can't believe it's been
Thank you,
3
Juno.
years, 38 months.
Damn.
She might have
Jesus.
sacrificed herself for an even
Damn.
more mysterious purpose.
Okay, can I say another
Either
thing
way,
as well?
what
Yeah.
exactly
Cross.
made these
I really
fanatical
hate
believers
that
end up?
this various Switch POV story. Because in the first part, that like we played on the POV of the Trailblazer, but now it's like we need to play on the POV of all the characters to like explain the whole intricacies of the story.
Feeling that the same thing
It's kind of annoying, you know. It creates a weird dissonance on the story, like.
Yeah, I agree.
I
But
get-
damn,
yeah,
Hoyoverse
but-
giving us these grippers for free. What?
I mean,
I'm never
I'm not
saying
into
anything
that.
serious again, and it's your fault.
I agree with you. Just have like, it's fine occasionally, but I think they're using it a little too much lately.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a crutch, you know.
And also, they made us have to play as adventuring for a bit, so that can never be forgiven.
That can never be forgiven, exactly.
That obstructive force
Disgusting.
preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
How dare they? Cosplay as fucking
Trailblazing
adventure.
nameless for ya.
The day of her daughter wedding.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up?
Well, at least Mahoney taught me one thing was adventuring. My hate can get very strong and infinite.
That is
We'll
true.
Just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's
Thank
a
you,
messenger and a
Honkai.
memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter.
But still, fuck it.
So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere.
I hate when it happens. When I get thrown by red
These
jellyfish and like
snatchers are
pass out and
different
floating me
from the
there. I hate
previous
when that
houses.
happens.
I know, right? It happens to me every Tuesday.
Seem to have
Mm-hmm.
kept contact
Every
with some
Sunday.
of our
Haha.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Get it
We
because
are
of
the
the
Garden
character of
of
the game
Recollection.
Honkai Impact also
You should
for
be
Sunday.
very familiar with that name by now.
Oh my god, there are 3 merchants now.
Oh god, they're spreading.
They're multiplying.
The harem
Now
is
they're gonna
expanding.
Now they're gonna turn to tribbies.
My
It
god.
appears the
Oh
secrets
my
ahead
god.
are even murkier than I imagined.
Eventually, they'll just the star will be just nothing but tribbies running around everywhere. A massive goblin horde that could not be stopped.
Oh my gosh, she really is the propagation.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about
Memo
March
Keeper's
7th?
nemesis.
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites!
Yeah, it seems like the guard has gotten really locked down on security.
Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
Then what are you?
I
What
wish
the fuck
I'd
are
never
you?
come here. I don't want anything to
Who
do
the
with
fuck
Emporius
are
anymore.
you?
Please, I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No, no.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Damn.
But I'm not here to blame you.
Damn, that is cold.
Entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive.
That's probably like the coldest one she's ever said.
It's pretty damn cold, yeah.
Yeah.
Missy, what did she say?
That they deserve this fate, basically. And, like with no like sympathy or pity in her voice.
Damn.
We are the sacrifice.
That's hot.
Garden used us.
I like evil women.
You're up on it, so.
Pure child of
Sometime.
Anasrava? Oh, I don't know who that is.
What the fuck is up your child? See, that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
The issue with Star Rail and Hoyoverse writing has always been they introduce a new concept like you should know what it is. It's like, bro.
If a new life is to
You know, enough for some type of she did the thing and then there was the stuff.
be dead.
It's not helpful. I actually forgot the name like immediately.
The child of ananas.
Applebee's.
Applebee's, yes, that's what I called it. That.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be very fucking scary if it was like voiced.
Oh, Cross Juno's power went out when you right after you asked your question, so he missed the answer you
no! I'm sorry to hear that, June. Like literally the moment he asked the question, his power went. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me. Bro.
Is this cussing voice?
Oh, that's your computer, Cross. That's the noise I heard earlier. The beep boop.
Yeah. Is it true that they gave September 11th a different VA from March 7th? No, it's the same voice.
My encounter
Same voice.
with her.
Impressive range, but it's the same voice.
I believe it's the same voice, yeah.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surgeon
Also, holy shit, it happened again?
my friend away.
Yeah, so
I must return to her side before Miss Evernight.
if I, for example,
Another one of
open
these
up a new
things,
window,
huh?
you hear a little bring thing because I have a like a Persona theme going on for Opera GX, so you just hear sound effects from it. Power went down again. Oh no!
Shares the same origin as
You need to
by the-
contact your power supplier.
And then there's that
By the way, Cross.
Bottomless aura that seems to
Yeah?
jolt
Oh, sorry.
awake at
Go ahead.
midnight.
I was just asking, like a night ago or so, did you have any like thunder and lightning during the night?
Yeah.
We had over here too.
Yeah, like when it rained like 2 nights ago, it was fucking
full of energy.
Thunder, lightning, very frightening.
More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
What's rain? I'm Californian. What's rain?
Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez. Thankfully her huh?
Man, what are these Elden Ring enemies doing to my Star Rail?
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites. This is a
Oh, it's the March 7th memo sprite.
an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along? Find my travel.
Been hiding from the cops.
When your wife becomes a Pokemon, it's no loss against the Pokemon, Batman.
Jesus Christ.
Have you ever fucked a jellyfish? Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Oh boy. I questioned joining this voice call today, multiple times today.
Shut up, you love it.
Just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlo?
That is difficult to project.
That's the best
But please
decision we
rest
made all
assured
week.
that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
To join us.
But that means I will no longer be
I was
able
about to like
hack in
nap,
the same
but
method.
then I start watching chat.
And you're not very. You don't sound tired at all anymore.
Yeah.
I cannot remain your guide.
Because I'm having fun with my homies. I mean, I am tired, but I'm pushing through.
I express my utmost
Why are we working with him?
Courage to personally face such dangers.
Why are you working with them?
Yeah.
I guess.
My question is, who the fuck is this guy?
He's a douchebag. That's what.
The original Genius Society member, the first one, the one that actually ended up making the computer that became Noose, the Erudition. Effectively, he made a couple engrams of himself and inserted them into Borg bodies, right? This Borg body has been taking care of one of the small digital offshoots of Noose. Think of it like a big major mechanical segment of central nervous system that Noose no longer needed. And has been using it to run a experiment to turn that fragment of erudition into another like Lord Ravager of destruction. And the whole Amphoria story is essentially preventing that in the big picture.
Damn, spoilers, Cross.
Is that concise enough for you, buddy?
I lost track of this guy.
Damn. I actually put a little effort into that, too. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I get it. I'm just finished.
Oh god, it's hot. I've gone through 4 sparkling waters from fucking Costco. And oh man, it's hot. It's only 83 degrees, so it's not as hot as it was like yesterday or before that. So why does it feel worse? I don't understand.
Probably humidity.
It's probably because it's California.
The look he's giving on the stream right now is actually really funny. Just staring off in the distance, constantly.
Yeah. Just doing this. Have you guys seen this shit?
So I guess this is our stream now, D7.
I guess.
You can take responsibility for it.
Let's talk about the sponsor of today. Do we have a sponsor?
Crack cocaine, that's your sponsor.
Crack cocaine! The perfect way to cure your headache.
Speed run to see how much we can take across the stream while he's gone.
Yeah, everybody do crack. Yeah! Remember, guy, pass the pipe. You know, pass it around.
We're great friends.
Are we?
No, it was sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
We're terrible, terrible people.
Yes, we are. Just staring at us without blinking. Blink, motherfucker, blink! Ma, there's a weird fucking fox in the backyard. It looks like grandma, the thing.
Diet crack, though, that's a sentence right there. No, chat, just start saying very confusing things with no context, so we can see how Cross reacts when he gets back.
Yeah. That'd be
It is.
funny.
It's hot. There's a bit of a breeze outside, but none of that is.
And that's how you made
room.
crystal meth, guys.
You know what?
I hope you got all of that.
Fuck it. Air conditioning. I deserve to treat myself too. Fuck it. I'ma do it.
I don't think you heard that, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I repeat it.
I'll be fucked up.
Yeah. So everybody, that's how you make crystal
More of a
meth. I hope you guys
crack
like.
kind of guy for legal reasons. This
Yeah.
is a joke. Damn.
I hope you guys
Alright.
like my quick lesson how to make
we'll
crystal
pretend
meth.
that this is the version of.
Oh, hi, Cross.
Bruh. We'll just become cyberpunk where cocaine is free, you know? Not free. Cocaine is legal, huh?
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has
What world will be when cocaine is free?
Imagine if cocaine was free.
still plot to
Our world would be
then you
fucked.
find that the society's previous warnings
Yep.
were not empty threats.
It'd be kind of funny though.
It
Like seeing
would be
people
kind of funny.
Understand.
like climbing trees like fucking cats on crack. Like randomly removing clothes because they feel suddenly hot.
Strip clubs
Like
become
Hulk
very
Hogan.
interesting
They walk
places.
alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The Erudition's ruin is.
So I hope you guys
Grab your
appreciate
stream
my
is the
big
wall
crash
sponsored by
course.
Walter White now. No, Scarface. It's cocaine, not meth.
Be very willing
No, because when you were like were out, I made like a quick crash course how to make crystal meth.
Nodders.
Yeah, we were doing some things while you were out way across.
More
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
as you
appearance
should.
completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek
We were
mutual
cooking,
collaboration.
literally.
I'll remember that.
Your words
Don
are
Hung will
sharp
remember that.
as ever. But remember, happenstance
Oh,
is
recently.
the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all
I thought it
dragons
was
is a
Honkai, not
testament
Genshin.
to that. Come with me.
But nowadays, who can see the difference?
I mean, to be fair, if you remove the robot man from this scene, you could actually think it could be in leeway somewhere. This bit.
Created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
Xander, but talking at -2 times speed.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to say, I never was.
Play nice. Fight or wait for it.
That is a lot of jellyfish.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Enforce
Okay, is March evil? Like this other version of March? Is this evil something? I don't know.
So, for some reason, it was March's power that enabled us to crack into Amphorius, because Amphorius is like a giant digital simulated memory world, right? So unfortunately, she arrived before all of us, and she was here for 90 days. Near the end of that time, she was about to get found out by Xander, or Lycus, whatever you want to call him, and was put into a bad situation where it's hard to call it either the fragment of who she was before she was March 7th, or some other failsafe in March 7th's, power or history activated, and Evernight effectively offered herself to effectively protect her, us, Don Hong, and the Trailblazer when they got here, in exchange for her memories, so that she could use her memories as a founding block for all of just all of whatever needed to get done, so that they can return safely. And in doing so, Evernight then was is being driven by March's one pure wish of, I wish I could just travel with everybody, right, forever and ever. And so that's why she tried to trap you, so that you would be in that memory where you travel together forever and ever, while bypassing whatever chaos and shit happens as a result of Amphorius releasing, Iron Tomb. She does kind of feel
Question:
something
what the
similar to
fuck is
Memory
Iron Tomb?
Vampire. Iron Tomb is the destruction super weapon, new Ravager, that is being born from a fragment of a fragment of supercomputer that Noose abandoned.
Ah.
Which, yeah, that supercomputer is simulating all of Amphorius.
Variables that
Damn, I missed a lot about the story. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
deserve my attention.
The last I played the game was like, oh, I'm furious. It's a Greek place. Haha, fun.
Get his brains hacked?
I would just play through it bit by bit in your free time.
Stating a fact.
And 4H is pretty fucking good.
A threat to you.
Yeah. I can tell they put way more thought in Amphorius than Penacony.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I know you mean Greece, as in the country, but when you say Greece, like the lubricant, all I'm reminded of is the 50s movie Grease. All together like shibbity bop ba boo beam bop. I got over. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Oh. The Greeks did like being oiled up.
Often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night.
This sounds a motherfucker.
Yes.
Motherfucker looks really punchable.
I have no intention.
Yeah.
Okay. That last little bit of conversation was them just throwing sophistry at each other. Skip.
I just remember talking about how I really wanted just a bit when the Trailblazer was with that dude that just casually reach out and snap his neck. Like, just solve the problem right then and there.
So I'm gonna borrow the real March 7th for a second. Will the real March 7th please stand up?
So we're just one March 7th away from being able to 4-stack March 7th.
Oh my god,
Just
right?
realized.
We have Tank March 7th, Sub DPS Support March 7th. We have Remembrance Support Sub DPS March 7th. Now we just need another March 7th then that forcibly converts all her companions into being Remembrance too.
Yeah, because that team would not work well together, I imagine.
Where is March 7th? Am I blind? I'm looking for the base form of her.
So many March 7.
Okay, I know my March 7th isn't fully leveled, sure, but...
Speaking of which, I just need 2 more variants of Shiroko, then I can have a full Shiroko team in Blue Archive.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
You know what? Just grab her for now. You should be able to snipe that. Really? That's so like outside of the hit sphere that I was like, oh yeah, there's probably a little mini achievement for that. Nope, nothing. Yeah, thanks game. Wasting our time looking at us.
It's mocking you, thinking, giving you hope, then taking it away.
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from...
Man, who knew that one quote I heard from Dawn of War would be so prevalent, which is that with hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yeah, lots of guys are. I'm going to bed. Fucking about disappointed.
Night G7.
Nah, everybody, love you.
From the usual black tide creatures.
Love you too, G7.
The reason has to do. Let us deal with
Can I
the
bench
threats
it?
No.
You really have no intention of...
Hey, Cloud.
Hey, Cloud. How you doing,
Yeah. Just one band, you know? Just
no bands.
Never mind.
Just
let me clear the way.
Stop, Yamero.
You can't never let me do anything.
Okay, you can ban me, G7. Then.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Breaks over. Embrace a new life.
Proxy war? What is that achievement? Is it just having a full Memoria team?
Probably, because they proxy. You're having someone else do all your delivery work. It's nothing personal, Cloud. He wants to ban everyone.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
What's these memos?
That sounds like a surefire.
Will RV that futile world bearer turned himself into his golden blood soaked into the and that scar. Erudition. Destruction.
Aha. Thank you for showing up in the cutscene so that I knew where you were. Because I have no intention of hunting you down organically.
Play nice. Final report.
I don't think it's possible for me to get that achievement. I'm sure there's ways to cheese it at some point.
I mean, if I remember right, you can get achievements from like events. So there's inevitably going to be an event where you use Memoria characters and you can get it from that.
because you have Trailblazer by default. We're gonna get Don Hung, who isn't Remembrance, but can summon a Memo Sprite for a party member. And if that party member is also able to summon a Memo Sprite, that's, 2. So, Castorus, Evernight, Hyacinth, whatever. Just.
And again, some events just give you characters to use for that event. So you could probably just do that.
All we need is one combat event that lends you some auxiliary remembrance.
Dawn Cloud.
Also, I'm proud to say I've even if the game gave me an adventure and intended to use it in an event, I refuse to use it.
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has
Geez, my phone's gonna be going off for a while because I'm in a text group with the whole block because we have a construction going on. So basically, every time one of the construction workers says something, everyone replies.
At the eon of destruction, he suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
He managed to barely strike his cheek.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlan.
The word cleanse is mentioned, and Walker's ears perk up.
Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, just like
How do I know this won't be another...
I have nothing to gain, but in this cycle, perhaps, his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps deep down, I only wish that you and the...
So when was this guy's gonna betray the fuck out of you? Again.
He's certainly not on our side. So, a golden drop of destruction.
Is there really no other way? How long
I'm sure it's safe to touch.
Castellana, fine.
You won't disintegrate just by touching it.
I'm back. What?
It's responding to
You
him.
took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your But hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world?
I just realized that his the collar that he's wearing is like an upside down crown that instead of becoming a crown has become a shackle. Because if he tries to raise his arms up for salvation, the spikes would pierce at him. That's kind of deep.
Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
You kind of did that to yourself? I mean, okay, look. That's true, but also kind of unfair, because what other choice did he have?
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first.
Fight on!
Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the...
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world merit. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
So what's gonna happen when the new world
What
starts this
if
time?
we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Damn.
I'm gonna
Somebody's
piss
the
on the
orbital
moon!
Somebody's the orbital laser stratagem.
Yeah, for real.
Blazing sun, destined to rise.
So why did it laser through the fucking tree?
It won't be too
Because it's in the way.
before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the grove. I have another notice for you. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that you Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind.
Because fuck trees are always lumbering around.
Thanks for the honor. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. You know very well that everything I said about that
Yes, I know. But I noticed your thoughts. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a What is the Demi-Urge?
The Demi-Urge. What is the Demi-Urge?
Grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold.
Internal screaming.
Finan gave his all for
What's
her.
a Demi-Urge? I don't
Now
know.
that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide.
Yeah, it's the type of shit the Tau get to use in Warhammer 40k.
Who's there?
It's basically a false god? Ah.
That fiery blaze in go... And...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
It's a false god that thinks itself a real god.
What a
Interesting.
coincidence. Answer me. Why would the drone...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
How do you know about... Was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Oh, well, shit.
So you didn't die.
To survive. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive, but Evernight is the master of remembrance.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
It would have been kind of cool if he decided he was going to
Exactly
wrestle us.
like Mara struck.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. As you wish.
Yay, fat fuck.
Embrace a new life.
Cloud Knights?
Again, I'm sure it has an actual name, but I'm just gonna keep calling it that.
Yeah. Same.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Oh shit, it kills off her Memo Sprite whenever it acts.
Oh.
Or whenever it gets its super action. So you need to summon it after it does that.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Wait, is this his previous iteration? The voice is truly different.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain.
He absolutely sounds like an edgier version of him, yeah. And Cat Sam, mwah, how you doing, cutie? What's up, baby girl? Did the timestamp link help you a lot? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that open. I'm gonna use that in the future. For sure.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
Headcanon, he just does a deeper voice to sound cooler.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod.
I think it's meant for him to sound older because Vidyadhara are essentially dragon elves. So no matter how old they are, they just look very young. Which honestly,
Yeah.
so do the Foxians, really.
A dragon elf. That sounds like the double pretentious.
The dragon
Yeah.
descends upon the earth, and
The
all
earth.
beings
The
look
way
to
he
it
says "earth"
in
kind of irks
reverence.
me somewhat. It sounds so
You and
pretentious.
I know that all life in the universe.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Funk, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back
The
safely.
Foxians are more akin to dwarves. They don't live that long. Dude, dwarves still... Okay. It depends on the lore of the things that you're going for. But elves aren't immortal most times. Elves usually live like 600 to 1,000 years in most different iterations of elves. And dwarves usually live for 300 to 500 in most iterations of dwarves. Right? You know... Half as long as infinity is still you know it's still half of infinity.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Done.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
I thought they only ate rocks. Why is he eating that tree? Where am I supposed to go?
I mean, if you ate rocks your entire life, wouldn't you want to expand your palate?
But what if rocks were like just your favorite fucking thing, bro?
I feel bad for your teeth then.
Because it's a rock tree, obviously. Damn.
Phew! It's all good now. Hannes's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Chu...
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more
There is no need to elaborate further.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Yeah, they're our memories.
Even though we don't know you. High Sealans. I mean, Tux Gladi.
High Sealans. I see.
No problem. We need to go.
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to...
There are two possibilities.
Definitely not crazed. They just can't recognize what's outside of the realm of their memory.
But the probability you should know better than I do. After that fight.
Correct. But let's forget Evernight for now. I still have a chance, and the way I'll do it is...
Stay back! Cursed beast!
Final reform.
was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It's kind of funny having Evernight in your party when she's the big bad right now. True.
Are you the... I see.
Up to your voice. I sealed my voice. Okay, that's just to say, we're lazy and didn't want the voice acting. The hell? Holy shit, you can just kill enemies with that. That's awesome. How'd you get stuck up there, buddy? I need a nap. I've been up since 3 a.m. Good night, sloths. Get a good sleep, baby. Ow. Can't even roll and move it. It's kind of annoying. Y'all are free. Okay. I'm starting to think I understand the problem now.
I hope that's not making too much noise, bro.
I didn't hear what you're talking about, so no.
Oh, I'm opening up a package like it's super vacuum sealed.
we're supposed to go from here. It's obvious that I should capture that. It's like running the walls, man. Huh. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that. Maybe I need some caffeine. Something to perk me up a little bit. How do I get to the other side? Do I just force this thing to retract? Now that I have the orb. For a second I thought I didn't have the orb. I think I do need some caffeine.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water.
Are you sure this is where you need to be?
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the Spirit Water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. The Yudon Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Hey, Cloud.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
I am dozing off slightly. I definitely need some caffeine.
Yeah, you need that caffeine, Cross.
Definitely wouldn't hurt. Alright. Let's let this auto battle for a moment.
Good night.
I choose you.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Play nice.
Electra. Is that you?
I want to make something with it.
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Who is he talking to?
Let the ocean sink into the memorial.
Oh, I think he's talking to the Siren Queen.
Become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Join us.
Aglia? just witnessed.
May death protect us!
Aha! Still got the third wave because they were linked via Castrus. Nice.
As you wish. Your time to shine.
I said the head patch works, but let me double check and make sure that the it is.
May
Looks like
wandering
it's going
souls
properly.
find their own way out.
Throw yourself into the
I didn't see it on my side.
Flame.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I think we barely get all three of them. Yeah!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
How is he already third phase?
Do not run from your face.
Use the hermits to fill the earth.
It's kind of interesting that none of them attack you.
I kind of would have laughed if it just attacked you right then, right after you said that.
Why is Bailu?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Play nice.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Deja vu.
Get fucked.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That's the first time one of them's been aggressive.
Night falls. Good night. Don't make them wait.
Dragon just breathed everything to death.
Hey, Ross, so you know I was just talking about having that group text for like my street because we had that construction going on?
Yeah.
So they planted grass for us for the spot they had to remove it, and one of my neighbors was like, "The city will of course take this extra water into consideration then when we get our water bills, correct?" Like, what the fuck? Some people.
No, they won't. They'll charge you more.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you aren't.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide is...
Now I'm stuck.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come? Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Hearing Blade before he became all Bladey is interesting.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Oh my god, that's so weird seeing him like that!
I'll relay her exact words.
Whoa, yeah, that is
It's a
weird.
mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
It's not too weird seeing Jinglu like this, but seeing Blade like this is
She said that
fucking
wine
wild.
has flavor after a triumphant return.
I mean, his hair went straight from white to black, so that's a little bit quite a change in
I
color.
didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift
Are
from
just
a
Jingu's
friend,
eyes a little
whether it is
softer
water or wine, is rich in
this one, or is we only because we see her psycho
I
mode?
would say they're about the same, but...
Okay. I guess we only really see her eyes when she's going full psycho.
Must add something of profound value. I see you still speak, as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side. It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Kitu Mirage?
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
What was that sound?
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
It's so weird hearing Don Fung try to sound like an old
try
man,
not to be
but
too
not really.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Those are some words he's gonna regret until the end of time.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both
Is he white-haired because he was an old man then? That's a good question, possibly.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much.
He even had, like, some of those baggy eye lines on the inside of his eyes.
It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I am the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets, Don Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu,
Well, I gotta head to work. So have fun, those doors have been crossed.
Bye,
Bye,
Cozy.
chat.
Good luck at work, baby.
I'd still
Thanks,
choose
bye.
to do the same because only I could make that choice and protect all. How much are you willing?
Everything.
In the end, they're the same person, truly.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
There's a chest over there. I want it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Is this all golden blood now? What is this? Don't drink this, you fucking weirdo. Oh god. Why did I do that?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Oh great, a puzzle. And if I don't take care of it now, I'm gonna forget about it, so I have to do it. Shit. I did it.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Pretty much first try
I
too.
want to make something with it.
Nice.
But what to make?
There we go. For some reason I thought I hit descend already.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
What am I supposed to do here? Feels like there's something obvious that I'm missing. To drain the water levels. Eh.
destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected,
This guy won't leave us alone!
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
May death protect us! It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed. since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
God, he just keeps ranting forever.
No one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective.
Oh, great.
The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you
Finally! Finally! Preservation done hung. Jesus Christ. How long have we been here just listening to the dragon talk non-stop?
You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that after all
Buggers though?
this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
This fucking Zhongli looking ass dragon will not shut up.
For the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Why can he suddenly fly? Ooh! Finally, the payoff is sick, but damn, they needed to shut the fuck up for once. Holy shit.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Must press button.
Everything that
I think I literally dozed off through that because this fucking dragon wouldn't stop talking.
Go. And
But how you doing, Butter Bro? Hope you have a good Friday.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
Amen.
A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
Oh, he's got a tail.
I can't tell.
A scorching
Yo,
abyss.
Don Hung standing there all
If I were to
majestically with
enter
that
it alone,
enormous butt plug
I'd
up his
most
ass.
certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth.
I'm glad I didn't watch this one on YouTube, so we
find
didn't get spoiled.
On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhan, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. You mean Mem? Sorry, They never once stopped worrying about us, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom.
Alright.
I understand. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase the world-bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our... Do you have any clues about the memories you may have...
Something about mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes?
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, but I fear your escape from that is thanks to someone else.
Casterus?
Nice to meet you. Or
maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool, just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you. I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
The little butterfly fish is right. Go forth, golden dragonfish. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true New World.
Go forth with courage. I'll raise a glass when we reunite in the...
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the... If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As only... Take all beautiful wishes with you. March...
Okay. The fuck? Am I supposed to go deeper? Okay. But also, what the hell? Why is... Why is the fucking, why is the spirit thief here? What's your deal? Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of piggies! What the fuck is going on? Take my homing bubbles! What the fuck was that?
Wanna take some pictures?
That was one of the weirdest minigames I feel like I've ever played.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
But they wouldn't know what they looked like before.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not.
Oh,
he
shit.
Must be
I didn't mean to.
Calculating something. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and it cannot be reached by the Irreversible. Be careful.
Ah, not these dumbass puzzles. Okay, let's see here. No, this is not gonna work already, I already know.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, this is not... Hey! I got it.
You did.
I did it. Fucker's butthole.
How'd the polls go, by the way?
I was guaranteed, and I was 25 pulls in. Because I was still trying to get, you know, another Kafka dupe, praying for luck, right? So I just tossed all my pulls until Kafka disappeared. So that was, I ended up getting like 25 more. And then, I think at, somewhere between 35 and 45 pulls, so like 20 more pulls later, within that 20 pulls, I got Evernight. And then, even though I was only like one pull in, for her light cone, I got it with 20 pulls. So, it took me 40 pulls to get them both.
How good is our Lycone? I haven't looked into it.
Gives 30% max HP. When the wearer's Memo Sprite uses an ability, the wearer gets Noctis. While you have Noctis, the damage of all ally Memo Sprites ignore 20% of target defense. So all the Memo Sprites get another buff. Increases the damage dealt by the wearer and their Memo Sprite by 30%. So another steroid. And when the wearer's Memo Sprite disappears, you gain 8 energy. And every time it blows up, you get a little energy. So it's nice. I don't think it's like an absolute must-have. None of that screams like insanely whatever to me. But being able to ignore 20% defense just baked into like the whole team via one light cone is not bad. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Has it cooled off a little bit now? Let's open up the windows and doors again and pray that we don't start burning to death again, because there's no breeze, but it's not hot outside. We descend!
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
I think it's kind of a shame that they don't give you Dan Heng now, while the story is like suddenly introduced his fucking character in its new state. The fact that I have to wait, the fact that I need to wait 18 days and 16 hours, so like 19 days for Dan Heng, instead of getting Dan Heng when I reach that point in the story, is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It just feels like I should have gotten him now, right? But maybe that's just me.
Imagine how you'd feel when we're on 2 more planets, and you log in, you don't get a free Dan Heng PT. And then you reach that part in the story.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready?
Let's go. For March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Are you good there? Or is Twitch dying?
I'm still good.
It's not. But I'll make
the stream
it
froze for a second.
Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Oh, she's not Colonel Zero?
Give it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding.
That's right. curious. It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, the Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this...
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright?
Is this
Why don't
Cyrene?
we start with I'm March 7th, and I'm not...
Establishing communications.
Communications?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate? Encapsulate... me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3 3
And Midoriko.
5
Wow.
5
Yahoo.
0
How you doing,
3
cutie?
3 6.
That's iconic.
What's going on?
The memory stopped, so...
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this... Why did it mention the Trailblazer?
An inexplicable contradiction. Over the next 97 days, no, the 2 of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been difficult.
Yes. No one could see March 7th.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Why don't we step into it together? and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Looks good.
Are you ready? Absolute silence. I know. 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Safety protocol. Saw something like this in the XMF too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
And it sounded really familiar.
I'm getting it like the first time I opened. Thankfully, Evernight. Operation authorized.
Doing good. I'm hyped for this
Protocol
update.
name.
So far, it's been good outside of
The seals.
the one dragon fucking
Think this book would have a
talking
use here.
forever. I actually fell asleep in the middle of it, all of his shit, and only woke up at the end. Seeing Don Hung transform was pretty peak.
Is that?
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene, where have you been?
I'm just messing with you. This is
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. Could she?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Minded as Sage and Anaxa.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30s. Cyrene should have died at the start of every and that book she mentioned.
As I've written.
That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it.
It's a reoccurrence.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrence.
No, it's... maybe it's even referring to the actual
12
cycles.
chapters, and as I've
The
written,
original cycles.
corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollection.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Emporius's decisive move against destiny. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Floaties 405. Downloaded.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Got my Evernight, but I just had to skip the last two banners. Congratulations.
Is that all?
Wait. Before I flip day and night, because goddamn, Hoyoverse has an obsession with flipping day and night. Although in this case, it's forward and backwards in time. These puzzles will not remain for us. Okay. No, I hate these puzzles. Okay. That worked out.
Looks good.
Nice and easy. And honestly, there's so many puzzles and stuff that I've missed that, like, if I had the time and the mental power and the energy
You must be very familiar with the story of time now.
to go back
So why don't
and
we
do
leave some pages for
everything
the
that I missed in
heroes instead?
Amphorius, as well as the last half of
093. Down.
last half of fucking
Scopeo.
Penacony.
65.
I'm pretty sure I can at least get a temple at minimum.
Object recurrence number 3355.
Is that all?
there's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This as is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading.
Is that even possible?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter.
Something about Ida Celicia is special.
The Oracle cards, but their external appearances are... Do you remember? During her brief
Yeah. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoria.
Encryption key and...
If my hypothesis holds... Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh, I forgot we're still carrying that shit.
What is this?
Holy
It's
fuck.
hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays.
Even this classical world, would Ida Celicia end up looking like this after
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. Let's just try. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my... It was incredible. I wonder, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expect an Eon appearing in her dreams, I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene...
So, and they knew what was going on and let the destruction thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge.
Would basking in someone's gaze turn them into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery.
And yet the garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions, but there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try. Yes, we're thinking. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood still. Maybe Cyrene acted on their behalf instead.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, then it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
No, we'll witness those memories, so it's not, you know, it's not
Based on the
wishful
runes
thinking.
on the floor, the encrypt, there are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
No?
Then, the sky sent...
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already... I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress. 94.423.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, never changing. Like the fate of... If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 96.024%. Process error. Process error.
And really? Are you encouraging me? Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
And there was a process error in this memory.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, maybe she's talking to her imagination? No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor has offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to...
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
devious cat.
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Are we downloading the memories of the iterations that we fought alongside? Are we recovering their egos from death, essentially, because they were recorded perfectly?
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
What the hell is it doing here?
Access denied.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
It died so fast even the game couldn't decide what happened. It had to load.
600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%. Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memory, but I can't think of what I can only surmise.
Encryption key
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
There's our bodies. Alright. Coin of Whimsy. Second coin of Whimsy. Third coin of Whimsy.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Wait a second, those are destructible boxes. Haha! Until I got a good closer look out, I never guessed. Control panel. Wait, no, send me back down. No, wait, no. I saw another way. This is the new cabinet corrosion location.
Looks good.
Denied my request. Why? What do I need for that? Okay. There's a chest there and I want it. What do I need for that? Can I like move this cube over there or something? No? Nothing to interact with on this end. What are we missing? What's going on? What are you doing here? Die. Okay. It's gotta be a secret. I could not figure it out. Ugh. It might be one of those things I need to come later again for, but at the same time, I don't want to come later. I want to just get it now. Let's try this again. There's gotta be something obvious we're missing. Maybe one of these balls? Hold up. No, I can't even reach into that area for them. What am I supposed to do? I can't go out there. Self-criticism? Oh, that's something for hitting yourself with it. Oh, that's fun. Okay, chest 14 can be found behind the gate near chest 13. To unlock that gate, you must use the Hand of Zagreus to solve a nearby puzzle. That's great and all, but where's that puzzle? Like, some of these puzzles are so unintuitive. Apparently there's supposed to be some memory stick sticking up somewhere. And gravy bones. Yahoo! This is, I assume that's a name change because I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Maybe something here? I am so confused. Apparently there's supposed to be a puzzle here, but I can't find it. Oh, Omega. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a hand down there that I'm confusing it with? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, but... Oh my god. Where is this puzzle? It says there's a puzzle nearby. Okay. It says go to the northernmost one. Wait, does it not work because I'm not at the right version? But you would think that it would be the one back here that I have to access, right? Like... God, this is so arbitrary. they glow like I need to interact with them once I get close and I activate the hand, but they're already all inserted. Maybe it doesn't work in the part of the story we're in right now. I'm so fucking confused, dude. I gotta hand it to you, this is great gameplay.
So that's how it works.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Once a long time ago, I was known as Engamon, adopted this man that many like it, but this little shit is mine.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there.
Okay.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Oh, gosh.
Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.998%. 0.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
Why is it going through so many error processes?
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
So what happened to the previous iterations of Cyrene? Once the formatting is completed, are they like deleted? Well, what's happening?
Transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Right away. Take it as we were.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story. Romance. In warm gold. Forged the long staircase for
The runes on the fan.
Oh,
We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh, I didn't even think that it had a symbol on it.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Nikos 496. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Want some crazy ass tea? What do you mean crazy ass tea?
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Wait, there's a puzzle! No! Send me back! There we go. Ooh.
Is that all?
At least that wasn't too bad.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Then let's march into the new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
Why does it sound
remember me with love,
vaguely like
that
the
eternal footnote in all
Unlimited
the
Blade
faded
Works
sagas.
fucking poem aria?
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Elysium. Demiurge Matrix. Okay, so this is the Demiurge thing. And Izzy, mwah, yahoo. How you doing?
That listener lies behind this door.
Okay, I need a drink. We got another sparkling water. And tomorrow, gotta go to Safeway, Costco. Gotta go to Costco tomorrow. Freezing, the temperature dropped to 60 degrees. Oh man, I wish that were the case here. I would love for it to be cold.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
First new spore.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope
in
in
her ass. Quickly
making
check.
her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
Well, damn.
Setting fire
Her
to
outfit
this
looks straight out of
ancient
Sully
tree
there. Honestly, facts.
will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never
Kinda
to be
here for it.
regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
What the fuck is a Dharmakaya?
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
My friends are the scar that you insist on deleting.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
They're my ones and zeros.
For your
Fuck
own
off.
sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
God, that thing is ugly.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over. Danger approaches. Please, wait here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Time to wake up.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Everyone's been waiting for me.
Let's do that again. All right. And again. Everyone.
Darkness follows me.
They need some sunshine. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
The fuck is that?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Everyone's been waiting for me.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Come on. Stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine. Rise and shine.
trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't worry. Just close your... The night will soon fall. Good night.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless
Enjoy the fight mechanics? Nah, I'm a punch it.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now the cosmos will... On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be... Tell me.
Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. Is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. Now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something? Little pink memos? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness.
Quick, friend! Take the shot! Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Well done. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So,
I'll take this
tell
dark
me,
and gloomy March 7th over the
what role did
overly
you
happy
play
version.
with
What, the
this?
genocidal March 7th?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness.
It's a tiny flaw.
You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? already, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so
That's actually a really good
or
question.
omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
That's only if you lose. That's a loser's mindset.
Take a step back.
Take a step back and gamble.
Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this sector to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did.
You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
You're just a little bitch.
In the shape of me.
You're me-shaped bitch.
But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Dog shit scribbles from Kapar.
But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
He worked hard on those.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
I wonder what the other stops
souvenirs
of
are in
planets
my
must have
room,
been like.
But they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
A bit of a mess right now. Me stares at my bed.
A Belabagian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
A Belabagian notebook, the same as any other notebook.
Quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals.
We know they crashed into a building on one of them, true. And got accused of being terrorists, yeah.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me.
The fact that her gloves have nails, though, is so strange to me. It's almost like AI art, but you can tell by the design it's intentional. So it's like
in the camera.
they're like metal
So
caps.
what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came
It's
true
really
this
off-putting.
time.
I mean, that's the intention, though, is to make her design off-putting, right?
It was super inconvenient.
As beautiful as she is, she's
couldn't
got
help
this
them when they were
sludgy something as part of her
complain
outfit.
when they talked
She's
so
got
loud.
gloves with metal nails, as if
Watching
they're,
her
you
snap
know,
a terrible
meant
photo,
to scratch you. Like,
couldn't even control the shutter.
she's got an upside-down question mark as an earring. Like, she's meant to be unsettling, especially since March is so cheery and bright. Yeah, teeth in odd places for zippers.
I
And
claimed
Izzy,
our first
mwah,
tour
good
flame
night,
on
sweet
the flame
dreams.
chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
I'm missing a past too.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
She plays a double-edged sword for both
If you insist on
sides.
doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
there was no saving them in the way that she intended.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Now kiss.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Oh.
Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Don't cry, I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
It's alright, one way or the other, we'll find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw.
happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours.
Then who?
Therefore,
What the hell is that Cyrene doing there?
Only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze.
I'm kind of surprised now when you think about it that she's not a fire remembrance, quote unquote, oblivion. Why is she still ice? It's kind of weird when you think about it.
Of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Enigmata over Oblivion. Yeah.
They actually pulled it off!
Not too shabby at all.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place.
This chapter in Trailblaze.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the...
And next, we'll be facing the...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy set up in the Aeronova system. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly...
That's more than enough to help us.
I'll give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
Planet-class mechs?
Which one will answer the call?
What does that mean?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest...
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news.
Whether this news is good...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even that Amphoreus's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away. And what a confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will...
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted how unfortunate analysis complete. The Demi-Urge.
If it never existed, then where did the... Let me give you an example. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera. Remarkably, this chimera regrew. The experiment was over, driven by
So that's it.
The 13th Titan never existed. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive Noose.
Your Titan. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. As for why I buried the Demiurge, I simply forgot. Your laughter.
Helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see?
Honestly, he's not wrong in the deicide thing.
Myself.
Deicide is like their entire story focus.
The original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is and
see you in the next. Then, in the name.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the trailblaze.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all. It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
It's completed. The final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights.
Oh my god.
Fire and blood,
Cyrene became Demiurge. That's why she doesn't recover the memories. He didn't account for the fact that she's been feeding it so many memories. It formed the god version of her. It's not going to devour Noose. It won't need to. It's already got a brain. 30 million cycles of a brain.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Oh yeah, I knew it. The reason that we were unlocking those seals was to load their save data.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule.
Time for New
They
Game
make
Plus,
their
the
own
Flame Chase.
laws.
Exactly. It's the real life New
Though
Game
the
Plus.
Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
She's the god of scam artists, chat. Not like this. All the Indian call centers bow at her command.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn?
An e-girl bathwater.
Let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorians.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail blaze, write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
When are we getting an actual conclusion?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Well, the good news is that was fun. At least as far as some of the other endgame content and so on. Well, we still have time to do the unknowable domain and so on. I'm not in a rush. Anomaly arbitration, bloody bloody blah, a memory of chaos.
Anomaly kind of sucks.
Kind of sucks. Oh, that's sad because
Yeah.
people were actually looking forward to it.
Well, it just sucks for me because it's like the first one is like impossible to 3-star.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's one of those where if you're not like getting like 80% of the of the meta characters, you end up not being able to just play.
You want to know who the meta characters are?
Who?
Anaxa or Firefly?
Oh, great.
But probably Anaxa.
Yeah, if it's between Anaxa and Firefly, yeah, it's probably Anaxa. I do have Firefly though, so I might be able to squeeze through. Or maybe, who knows, I might be able to squeeze through with Saber, but I also kind of doubt it. Because...
Well, it's the... what do you call it? You need to break the enemies.
Yeah, okay.
And they're the dot whatever bullshit guys from Penacony.
Oh, I might be able to pull that through because of Acheron, but only because I have E6 Acheron.
Yeah, you don't count.
You don't count. I mean, I know I don't, but at the same time...
gamer.
Shut up.
But yeah, outside of the first fight, Anomaly is like actually pretty cool because it's like you actually get to use more teams.
That's good.
But man, I wish I could 3-star.
I'll have to do that stuff off stream. I now have D&D around the corner, so at least as far as stream goes, that's gonna be it for today. Probably gonna do Memories of Chaos off stream, but save some of the other content for next week. So I pace myself a little bit. But Gabagool, thank you guys so much for stopping in. It was a lot of fun. Sorry for falling asleep midstream, but also, damn, that dragon would not fucking shut up. I think I dozed off for at least 15 minutes. But, like, that motherfucker was just talking the whole time. Like, dude. give me a goddamn break.
You missed the biggest lore drop of the century.
Yeah, right? Would not surprise me if that actually was the case. No, that's not new. Have you seen that boy?
Or March.
Like, honestly, like, the whole Trailblaze trio are pretty bi for each other, let's be honest. Like, it's not even close.